Righty. Let's see who we can get in here. Hey, Mark Lewis, welcome in. Get everything set up here. Those loud noises. And then at the top, there we go. Send an email here too. Amy, welcome in. Yeah, Circus Master is playing around. Got a friend that's there we go. Mute that. Now that makes more sense. I had set this up in the free version, but I had already upgraded it. And I was like, what is going on? Let me send a new message here. Pizza guy is going to come up and we're going to do a box battle here. So I'm going to go here. Let me refer that. So I sent him the correct one. There we go. All righty. There we go. But I don't know how to close out the other stream because it won't let me log back in. Because what I did is I had already had it upgrade. And I was like, why is this thing not doing what I want? Yeah, we're going to do a penny box battle. Well, you know, I still have that Trime. It didn't sell, so I still have it. Probably be putting it up this afternoon when we go to midweek. Hey, Chief Stacker, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Let's see. It's going to be 7 hours to the show for me if I'm going to Tulsa, because I live in Lubbock, Texas. It's not too bad of a drive. Let's see who is okay. Yeah, so we got a penny box battle. I just sent an email to the pizza guy. Hopefully he gets it. He can come in. For some reason that other stream that was supposed to happen when I switched over, let me get over to my YouTube here. See your channel. I wonder if I can just drop the link to that other live. Let's see, 7 watching, upcoming, penny box battle upcoming. I had to redo everything. There we go. Go to because it won't let me go back. There we go. Got that pinned. That way they can click on that one if everybody goes over there. Okay, here we go. So what are you guys up to today? I just got back from my LCS. I picked up some more goodies. And let's take a look. See, I picked up a really nice 27D SLQ. I picked up a 29S, really nice SLQ. Here's the 29 Philly. It's hard to see there. And I got a couple of walkers here, early walkers. That's a 17S with the S on the reverse. And a 17 Philly. So I picked some of those up for the auction tonight. Also got $1 worth of dimes, silver dimes. Working and lurking. Man, I'm going to be going back to work, I think, Monday, and it all begins again. I have to go back to the real world. I've been off for 2 months after knee surgery. And quite a mess. So hoping to get back to running full time here. Let's see if anything's over here. Go to that one. Still waiting for Pizza Guy. To show up, and we can get started on that. But I do have quite a bit that will be going up for auction. Eric, how's it going? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I definitely need the hours. I'll be getting the hours though, because I just talked to Keys. She wants me also to do the Saturday early bird trade day. So I'm going to be doing that right after we get done with the Premier train, the 8-channel Premier train. I'll be on it, and then I'll go straight over and open that up for us to get started on the trade day for Saturday. So I'll be doing that. Oh, you're getting stuff set up in the backsplash of the kitchen. Nice. You always get good stuff, Chief. You're always looking for good deals on Joe Durbin's and Coin Crew for sure. So definitely so. So yeah, I have I know no one really cares about the dollar coins, but these are all proofs. That's a whole stack of proofs of the Sacagaweas. They go back for 2008. So those will be going up tonight, or this afternoon, I should say. There's that Trime. And then I have a 22D. Those are hard dates to get. We'll have a Morgan 1887 O. Will be going up for the auction. I have a beautiful Texas round, So I already got toning on it. This is a 1987 vintage round for Texas. It's hard to see with that camera. There you go. Yeah. 87. Almost wanted to keep that one. Got some foreign. Got some SBAs. I do have a couple of nickels. You guys are into nickels. These are shield nickels. I got a 68 and a 67. What is up? Yeah, I know. So, Angel, what happened was I was playing with the banners and all of that stuff to get everything else set up in the branding. And I realized it wasn't letting me put my own logo or anything. I was like, well, I bought the service. I don't know why it's not. So what I did is I logged out and logged back in, but it's the same email, but it won't let me go back and delete those other ones off. And so now it's showing that I'm in the paid service, but it's not letting me. I'm having to redirect everything. I still got to set up my banners and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I got squirreled. It won't let me go back. And that's the problem. So what I did is I just put the link to this one on that one. That's the only thing I could think of because it's the only way it would allow me to get back over there. Hey, Dolly Dolls, how are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. Right now, I'm just waiting for Pizza Guy to show up. Hopefully, I didn't get him all swirled. Probably did. He's probably waiting for me in the backstage there. But I can't go back and delete that stream. So that's the only problem. Hey, Stack What You Like. Welcome in. So we're just going to play around waiting for him. I've got a box of pennies right there. And I have a whole lot of goodies that we're going to be auctioning off. I see you, Angel. What happened? Or did you put something down that I'm not getting? May not understand. I'm thinking medical, that's why. All right, let me switch over my other camera here. Will's Treasure, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's your inside joke. Got you. I see you. I got it. Well, at least you didn't put ICP. ICUP. Dolls, did you bring some donuts? I mean, some cookies. I need donuts too. I got donuts on my mind. There's Pizza Guy.
I was in the other stream there. He's going, I'm walking the basement.
No. It totally squirreled me because what I did is I have a paid version of StreamYards. And when I was setting up all these, it was in the free part. So I'm like, what is going on? Why can't I get to my... So I logged out and logged back in with the same email and everything else. It went to the paid one, but I could not go back to the free one and delete those out.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it locked me out from getting back into the free version because I already had set up the paid version a while ago. And I was like, I tried to put in, some banners and logos and all that stuff, and it wouldn't let me. And I was like, I bought this stuff. Why is it not letting me? So how's your day?
Well, I got up at I don't know, maybe a half hour ago, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Getting squirreled.
Yeah, I'm just trying to run around and get things in order. I mean, I'm set to go. I have you have a score sheet or, no,
I don't. But we can make up some rules about it. So like wheats, we can figure out coinages for wheats.
I know I do. I just gotta figure out if it's on my phone or if it's on my computer or working out somewhere. I have no idea. That's why I was kind of looking for like a half hour beforehand so we can figure it out. But
Let's see.
I don't know.
Let me type in score sheet. Sheet for penny, huh?
And I don't know how you want to score borings because usually it's like 2 or 3 points. Let's say 2, but see, I'm in Michigan and
Oh yeah, you're gonna get all those Canadians.
right. That's what issue. What I'm looking for.
That's worksheet. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what this shows us.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nope.
Shipwright here. Today I want to finish.
Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Let me just go to images and see if anything shows up that way.
Yeah, there's a couple online. I don't know if this is nickel or not. Yep, nickel sheet.
Let me do this and see if this works. So this is one that's showing up that I'm seeing. But it's not giving you a full sheet. That one's blurry.
Oh, whatever one you.
So let's do this. Key dates, which we won't find. Key dates are semi. Do semi key. So semi keys will do 50 points. Indians will do 25 points. Proofs will do 5 points. Wheats, just general wheats, will do 1 point.
Well, usually they go like per year, like 30s or some. I don't know what that sheet said.
Yeah.
That's how it usually works. Unless you want to simplify it, makes no difference to me. Like I said, I'm searching for it right now. I know I have.
Yeah, see if you can find one. Let me close this so I can see chat. Catch everybody up.
I'll be waiting for us. I can't run this thing. It's driving me nuts.
Dolls brought cookies for everybody.
Cookies?
Got to do,
Oh,
gotta do the do. I never even thought about doing a score sheet.
Yeah, it was in my mind. I thought I'd wake up like at least an hour beforehand, but I crashed. I was up 2 nights prior to that until like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Wow. I made it rough it up. And, people want me to work tomorrow. I don't want to, but I gotta see.
Those be my goodies.
I gotta see how my camera is set up. I gotta put my keyboard in there.
Yeah, I can try here. Let me search this way. Penny box.
Let's see. I wore my cowboy shirt just for you. Just make you feel at home.
Well, that's cool.
They were $5 at Meyer. I wouldn't buy it. Otherwise, this is that's my ear right there. Well, my berry. Crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, I'm looking at score sheets, but it's not giving me anything about pennies. Let's see what this one looks like. Official baseball. No, don't need that one. If you look at it up, all it shows is Rob finds treasure on most of these score sheets. Like takes you to your handle. That's funny. See what this says. Any challenge? No. That's all on Etsy. I'm not seeing anything.
Well, the one you had wasn't bad.
No.
I can roll with that. Flying Eagles, I really doubt if we're going to find the Flying Eagles. Key dates, that's kind of up in the air. You never know on that. We battled against Silverleaf out of Washington. He found an Indian head.
Well, I found Indian heads before.
See, I found my first box I searched. I found one Indian head, and that was it. What's this? Come on.
Trying to see if it's going to let me drop it into my Google Drive here.
It's amazing how many junk pictures of nothing that you accumulate.
Oh yeah. Let me go that route. Back. Let me go there. There we go. Flip this out. Here. Penny coin hunt score sheet. Open.
Okay, I have it written down.
Okay. That sounds good.
I'm going to email it to you. It's probably easier.
Yeah, you can do that. Do you get something else playing in the background? You got an echo.
I haven't. Oh, I might have YouTube side not muted.
Yeah, you can mute that.
Well, it's not live, so it's not letting me unmute it right now. What am I doing? Shouldn't have.
Hey, Cap, welcome in. Good to see you. Freaking awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that out. We got a sealed box of pennies. I wish mine had the holes in it. That's the way my bank does theirs. They do their own rolls instead of going through Loomis and all of that. But I usually do really well. One time with this same bank, Emerald National Bank, the bank would only give me, I think it was 20 rolls. I think it was 20 rolls of pennies when I first started out. I'm out there at a table in the garage, and out of those 20 rolls, I got 9 Indian heads. Just out of 20 rolls.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was an Indian dope. It was sweet. Let me get my trash can over here so I can put paper rolls out too. Yeah.
Am I echoing still?
No, you're good now.
Okay. Well, I closed the YouTube side, so
All right.
I'm trying to
Let's see
figure this
what
out.
we got. What you sent here. Let me download
Yeah, there's no
that.
subject on it. A little bit of show and tell. Hillbilly Samurai. I don't know if everybody knows him. He made this on his lathe. Made it up.
Okay. So
Walnut.
let me do this. I can share this on StreamYard. So let me go to Sent, share screen. Let's go. Let's open this up so you guys can see this. Preview.
Everybody's gonna know my name. Like they don't know it anyways, but
There we go. Let's see if that shows better. No. It's not pulling up when I download it. Okay, stop. Present. Share screen. It's not giving me select share tab window. Share. There we go. Now it's just that. So that's what we're going to be looking at, guys, right there. So we've got 1940s through 50s, 5, 10s, 20s, 30s, 10. IHPs are 50. Low mintage, 25. Key date, 50. Foreign 2. 09, 1. Miscellaneous, 3. And then you got your Canadians and foreigns right there.
so if you want with the Canadians, just like set it as 3 points or 2 points or whatever you want to do, because like I said, where I'm at, I'm assuming I'm going to get quite a few Canadians, but I want to be fair at least.
Yep. Hey, John Jacobs, welcome in. MJ Squirrel, awesome to see you, sister. All righty, guys. Are we ready? Let me stop and share there. We're going to crack these open, guys, and we're going to get rolling. Rolling. Right. All righty. All right, we do have circulated pennies. Let's see if we got anything on the enders here. These are probably 60s and 70s there, but I don't see an ender there. I'm going to grab my bucket so we can throw all those in.
That's what I forgot. I might have to run and grab something. I forgot to put it in my scope too.
There we go. That's my silver dump box.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Are you guys ready to get started?
I haven't. What we usually do is we'll do 10 rolls around, and then like, I mean, it's entirely up to you. We usually like after the 10 rolls, do some sort of giveaway or whatever.
That's pretty sweet. I can do that.
Well, it's normally whoever loses each round. There's 5 rounds, right? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, there's 10 pulled out for me.
I'm behind a half hour.
Going down in the ring of fire. I like that song. Freaking awesome.
Do I have any like feedback or echoing? People can hear me.
No, you're doing
Make
fine.
sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Nice and clear.
Well, I'm kind of like under construction.
It balls make my heart burn, burn, burn in the ring of fire.
Alright. Show up there. You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
Let's see what we get. Stand down a little closer. There we go. Add a little more light.
Yeah, I kind of have one angle.
There we go.
I have more than open up a roll of pen. Sense. Come on, Roger. You keep all your copper, right?
I would, and I have in the past, but then I decided it was too much for me to keep. And so I've been tossing it back to the bank, and the only thing I'm keeping as far as weight-wise is wheat pennies, because I've got probably 4 boxes or more of wheat pennies.
I have big water jugs, so I keep everything.
Yep.
What am I gonna do? I'm blind. Let's go get something.
And that one got eat up. His face is gone. Nice zinc penny. Rot. $99 I'll look at. 62. Let me look at that 62 under the scope. 2099. Look at those under the scope. 5.
How am I going to do this?
1,000. There's definitely nothing in that first roll. There's some scopers, but that's about it.
Now, if I lose, I'm blaming Sir Benji.
What's that?
I said if I lose, I'm blaming Sir Benji. I got this box from him. For a while there, I wasn't able to get anything. My bank hated me. So now I switched banks, and I can actually order halves and they don't have a problem with it.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I've got 2 boxes of half sitting at the bank right now for me to pick up, but I got to wait for paychecks to start flowing back in since I've been out of work. It has not been fun.
You've been out of work?
Yeah, I had knee surgery, and so I've been out of work for 2 months now, and I start back, I believe, Monday. So I'm waiting for my short-term disability payment to come in. It's fun that we pay short-term disability insurance, and then when we need to use it, it becomes impossible to try to use it.
Yeah. Because they don't want to give it to you.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
like they're like, we need doctor's notes, we need this, and it's like they're supposed to send all that to you.
What type of knee surgery did you have?
It was the MCL. They had to sew it back up. It like ripped across, and so the medial meniscus tore pretty bad.
And my meniscus is gone. My knee, every step I take or every movement I make is popping.
Painful.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think the popping noise is just drives me crazy. I don't see grades. Great.
The coin crew is in the house. Keith is watching us right now. He's hanging out.
Hey Keith, how you doing? I don't have chat up. There we go. Captain Vic's here. John Jacobs, Dallas Ollie.
Nice. Hey, Captain Vic, welcome in. We're hunting pennies. Nothing so far.
Mm-hmm.
92 to look at. Hold on. Pull my camera over a little more.
I'm gonna run into the other room and get a magnifying glass because I cannot see anything right now. I gotta hold it at a certain angle.
That's what I use. Definitely what I use here.
I'll be right back. Ow.
Let me switch cameras here. So this is the magnifying glass that I use. It works great. It's got a big bright LED overhead like that. I can look at the coins. And so with me and my old eyes, it helps. Back over here to the coins. There we go. Hey, Adventures with Victoria, welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, can't wait till all the rest of my packages from the mints come in. Yeah. I mean, all your local wins. Yep. That is sweet. We should have quite a few packages coming in shortly. She just had a butterfly land on me. It stayed on my hand for 5 minutes, crawling on me. It was wild. And was able to film it for 3 minutes. That is cool. Coin explosion. Made a mess. Having a good day. Point true. Today you might have the day when you get it off to sell your store and all your stock. Well, if he could sell everything he had and buy land right now in Texas, he'd probably do it. To look at.
I don't know about in Texas.
Well, he wants to move to Texas, kind of in the northern, like above Dallas area, so he can. That way, he can get to all the coin shows and stuff easily. He's not going to have a shop, but he wants to still do YouTube and all of that, but still be able to go to the coin shows and stuff. It's kind of their retirement dream.
I thought living in Lake St. Clair was his dream. That's right.
Where?
Lake St. Clair.
Gotcha. 83, we can weigh up. Ooh, look at that beautiful one. 60D. That one we gotta definitely scope it. That is nice. Triple 60D. Almost uncirculated. Nothing in that roll.
Still can't see with the magnifying glass. Good grief.
Let's see, 200 miles to Memphis to you going to stream that long? I don't, well, I'll be streaming for a while here, probably a couple hours. And then
Oh, yeah.
this afternoon, I have midweek trade day or midweek market that I'm going to be doing. That'll start at 5 Central Time. Nice. Yeah, I've got to get one done too. I need to get my button gear and just get it done. I think about doing it and then I forget to do it. Yeah, for the Tulsa show, I've got to get that done.
Okay.
69. Disability.
One.
Did you find one?
No.
Oh.
I'm able to see the dates, but it's just taking me a
Gotcha.
little bit longer.
Well, did I show you what I use? This is kind of nice. Here, let me switch this back over to my other camera. So what I have here is I've got this. It's a big magnifying glass with a lamp. It's adjustable, and I have it sitting right next to me so I can see with plenty of light, and then also be able to have my camera right there too. It makes it kind of nice.
I'm gonna drive nuts.
And my box has been dry so
Yeah.
far. No goodies yet.
Did you know there's a
Hey.
96
What's that?
a 96 wide AM?
No,
It's,
I'm looking for the 98, 99, 2000 wide AM and the 92 close AM.
Yeah,
Hey, AZ, welcome in.
Nice. Yeah, I looked it up the other day. I was on Variety Vista, and
Interesting.
there was
I
a
didn't even know about
96.
that.
I actually found one. 'Cause I just kind of searched for my pocket change. We have a ton of pocket change.
1959. Not a weedy, but it is 1959.
I saved all my 1959. 5 storage units in here.
Close but no cigar.
Dallas says you have 5 storage units in your basement.
Have what? Oh,
5 storage units in your basement.
hello, dog.
Yeah, you have 5 storage units in your basement. There's 2
Oh, my
safes,
goodness.
maybe some gold. I don't know. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I was freezing down there earlier, and he wasn't even around.
Well, yeah, it was the wrong street. Man, it was a mess.
So WHAM, actually, Victoria, you mean VAM. VAM is a acronym for a Peace Dollar or Morgan, and they're considered variety coins.
Yep. For Vans.
Oh,
Vans
wide
are
AM.
wide
Yeah.
AM,
Whams.
Wide AM.
Yep.
And close
Yep.
AMs.
Yep.
So the
And cams.
92 is what you want to find in the close AM, and then that's like winning the lotto.
They're kind of 92G, I want to say, is a little bit better, right?
There's an 09. There's a point.
Yep.
There's a score.
Yeah, you turn them off and 92.
Good morning, AZ Coins. Glad to see you.
Is that an 82 or 83? Can't tell if it's an 82 or 83. Hey, good to see you. Are you out working today?
Yep.
Ah,
Not doing anything, so I figured come up and join you.
nice.
I don't do anything when I work either.
That's the best way. Have fun. And just don't get caught by the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I am my own boss.
Yeah, I know you are. You luck out that way.
I don't know.
Another 09? We got another 09. Sneaking on a log. We'll check for his extra finger in a little bit. So I think I have 2 points now.
So is this a winner take all battle? Me is asking.
Not sure how we decided to just have fun and do giveaways. Nicer 76. Set that to the nice pile.
Bragging, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe next week or the week after, do another one, see if we can even up the score, and that's how we usually do it. By then, I should have classes.
What's even more fun is when you find silver in a penny box. Which doesn't happen very often. Yeah, well, it wasn't a silver diamond, it was a silver sixpence.
Really?
So, yeah, it was an older one, and there's a 72S. We'll have to look at that one. Let me take a look. I'm going to open up my scope.
I can't even see the things. What's that deal with this?
Gotta connect it again.
$98 lamb. 67.
Let's see what this shows.
Really? Well, 67 red, 98. It's doable, but.
Well, the 72D is not the double. It's a 72D, not 72S. I need 72 Philly is what I need.
69S.
Yep, the 69S. None of those. Okay, so there we're down. I'm down to 5 rolls left.
I'm only 2
points only.
The coin shop guy here on 23 Mile Road, I usually display his card, a couple other cards when I'm streaming. He actually discovered the 72, I want to say. It's either the 69 or 72. He's got a big poster in his shop. Had it graded, sold it for $172,000.
Wow.
Crazy. Mike's Coins and Collectibles.
I've never found anything fancy like that. There's another 09.
Oh, I can see you flipping the bird.
Flipping the birds.
And you weigh your 82s, right? Hey, I can see both the board.
Yeah, 83s. See what this one says here. 81, Dirty Denver. Dirty Denver.
Very cold this morning, Coin Crew. Ridiculous.
What was that? Cold?
Temperature in Michigan today was just, this morning was ridiculous.
Wow.
Still cold. Got down to 36 here.
Yeah, I think we'll be up in probably low 90s.
I like 90s, 90.
Yeah,
90 degrees, 90% humidity. I'll take it all day long.
Yeah, and you get, well, we have dry heat where it's here. It's very dry.
You live in a dust bowl.
And, yeah, no humidity. Most of the
My
time.
cousin sold radio ads in Texas. It's just dusty.
Hello, Jet Mac.
But it makes for great metal detecting. Dry, except when it's too dry. We had gotten some rain a couple of days ago, so it was slow rain, so it really soaked in really well. And so I
Did you check the basement
out again to Oh, look at there. Man, I got to pay
Did we
attention more.
Old in here.
Look at that guy.
I figured I'm working. I could pop up and say hi.
Yeah, absolutely. It's awesome to see you, Keith.
Yeah, I figured Ray would look. I kept typing cold in. I'm like, Ray's gonna look at the basement if I keep typing this in.
Well, I got to get used to it.
No,
Isn't there supposed to be an alarm like a ding or something that's supposed to go off to let you know someone's in the basement?
It's called, you got to keep your eyeballs open.
Yeah, I wish I had a. Then I found a Merc, and the best find is this one right here, the gold ring. That was my last metal detecting hunt a couple of days ago. Found this beautiful
Yeah, it's an
gold
awesome
ring.
find.
I came up when everybody said, "Oh, I'm not working," and I'm like, "Shoot, I'm working." I'm gonna look off too.
Well, I am working, but I'm on downtime.
Yeah, she's on standby.
I'm actually getting the auction lineup ready for Sunday.
Nice.
And then when I finish that, I got to get a little bit of something done for Tuesday's auction, benefit auction. What? Just yell at me if I'm talking too loud because when I lean over,
Oh, not at all.
I'm coming in.
We're happy to have you here. Hey, Philip Ford, welcome in, brother. Good to see
I can
you.
actually see him. This is the first time I've seen him in probably 4 months in chat. Literally.
Well,
Jeff Max
Philip,
is
I
in
see him all the
here.
time.
Welcome in.
He's everywhere. You just
No,
gotta
he's
go-
in chat, but I wasn't able to see him at all.
Oh, it was blocked or something?
I checked mine and he checked his and it wasn't blocked. But I went into a different setting and redid everything. And this is the first time I've seen him since then.
I think part of it has to do with Google. There's somebody that I'm not seeing make some reply comments. I went to a different channel and then I see it says reply, and then I go to look at the reply and I can't see it.
Huh.
Then I go on one of my other channels and then I can see it. So
Yeah, it's something weird.
Yeah, I think it's all Ray's fault.
That's my fault.
I
It
agree.
always is.
Yep.
I'm not getting the blame this time. It's usually me.
You just didn't really want to see him anymore.
Quarter ounce silver liver chat. What do you think about that? You think I should sell one of those?
Quarter ounce liver tad? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell one. Unked.
That's a large date.
I'm gonna start the bid off.
See, that's my, I don't have any of the newer liver tats. I have all the old stuff. Old Mexico silver.
I'm gonna start the bid off at $1.
$1.
Oh,
I can't type, but I'll bid $15.
I heard Ray and Pizza Guy talking about me retiring.
Yeah,
Was
he's looking for land in Texas.
I am. I got 50 ounces of gold. Says someone will find some for me.
Jet Max said one.
Jim Mac, what's up? I think I have seen Jim Mac before. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
he's
many
been around a
people
long
on
time.
YouTube. It's like, there's 2.6 billion people on YouTube.
Wow.
Philip said three.
And then
He's
you go, why
trying.
aren't they all subscribed to my channel?
I know, right? I think Mr. Beast is trying to steal them all. I think he is.
That's funny.
Jet Max says he's coming back at 5. What are we bidding on?
Nothing.
Slow.
Oh,
They're
he's
talking
been
about I
ready.
was selling a quarter ounce. It's
Liver
on
tag.
Sunday. Oh yeah, Ray. Was you in the chat? You was in the chat this morning, wasn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so is it okay if I tell the people the requirements of being able to bid?
Yeah, go
For
right ahead. Do
Tuesday's
whatever you want to
auction.
do, bro.
Now,
You're
not
free to
Sunday,
talk.
but Tuesday's benefit auction to help out with the dinner for the coin show. The requirements are simple. Pay by the end of the show. You don't have to be a member because it's a benefit auction.
Yeah.
I know most of my auctions you have to be members, but not on this one.
So can I cancel my subscription?
No, because if you want to bid on the other Sundays, you still got to be a member.
All right.
No, it's just benefit. It's just when we have benefit auctions, we want to get everybody in on it.
Yeah.
And it's for support of the community. Well, we're stretching the YouTube community beyond YouTube by bringing Mike and doing the show. I think it's really good for the whole environment. Crossing YouTube and coin shows. I think it's a good thing.
Well, that's like the guy, at my coin shop, and I talked to him about it, about YouTube, and he was like, well, whatever. He's not.
Yeah.
He's too busy running the shop, and he's not thinking about.
He's not seeing the
potential.
John Wick.
Yeah, what the potential is and what you could sell.
It's not a matter of selling. It's just, it's hard work, but it's
it is. Well, it's advertising too. Like Keith has his website.
Piece of shit website. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah.
We don't have the time to work it. That's our problem with that.
Yeah, that's because that takes a lot of effort. But then when you're like, we got to take care of everything in the shop though first. That's priority.
And then we got to take care of YouTube first, because you got to take care of what is primary. Well, the website's sales aren't high enough to be primary.
Yeah,
I know they could be.
I just get frustrated because you have a coin on there, but it's already sold, so I want.
Yeah, we're slowly getting all that. Whenever we go into retirement, the focus is going to be the website, and then we'll have extra stuff sitting to the side for YouTube. What happens in that case is sometimes we'll have the item on the site and it'll accidentally sell in the store, and then we forget to take it off the site.
Gotcha.
That's the problem with running both of them. You go to a big
Hello,
show.
Jemima.
What's up, Jemima?
Hey, Jemima, welcome in.
Show,
Walker Magnet,
these
welcome
guys,
in.
Like Heritage and AppMax and all these other guys, you can't buy nothing from them at the show. You can only order on it online, and then it gets taken out of the inventory via computer or whatever. See, with us, sometimes inventory will get taken out physically and not get physically removed. Does that make sense, Raj?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's our problem.
You need somebody just to run the website as like IT.
Or we just need to not sell
How do
anything
you
unless we
pay
sell
for
it on the
somebody
website and have a whole separate inventory for YouTube.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's an easy task because YouTube is just one day. It's a Sunday. That's it. So as we get new items in, we allow them for sale on Sunday, and once they're no longer for sale on Sunday, then we decide to either put them on the website or they don't. Stay there forever. I remember selling remember when Morgan's got hot, about 2 years ago?
Yeah.
They got really hot. They went from like 30 to 70.
Yep.
35 to 70.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. There was some on
Hello,
my
Walker
website.
Magnet.
A couple of years ago, I did this.
Yeah, they were like $38 or something like that. I had them on my website.
You used to just get regular coals in a bucket, and then it used to be like $18. And then during that period,
they were like 12, 13.
Yeah, and then they skyrocketed. Now you can't get one for less than 30.
And the regular MS-63 common Morgans were 35, and I put them on my website like 38 to 39, make a couple bucks. But anyway, when they went up to like 70, people started plucking them off my website at $35. That's exactly what happened.
I'm great, Walker Magnet.
I was out there, and I didn't even realize it because I was out there buying them at a higher price already.
Canada? You got a Canada. What year is that one?
What year is it?
I'm trying to figure it out. Look, my camera.
You got your magnifier right there in your hand.
Yeah, but I still can't see.
You're as bad as me.
I'm blind.
Put my glasses on to see some.
My old eyes. I'm getting blind.
It's like 64. It's a young head.
See if you can find one of those in a row.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
John Wick proof.
Oh, look at there.
Just a John Wick.
It is ugly on the back, but it says 1 cent.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what we got. That's going to be, let me put it on the scope here. Man, it is crusty.
Well, silver John Wick round.
You have. And it's a 58 Denver. Last year we did.
It's not bothering
No.
me talking to myself, is it?
Absolutely not.
Once
We're
you
happy
start
to have
answering
you.
yourself with the wrong answers, that's what we got.
Yeah, as long as I give myself the right answers, I'm okay.
Right.
Everyone and all, welcome in.
mycoinzone.com. mycoinzone.com. If someone can put that in there, it'd be great if they know it. Because if I go up here, I'll lose track of what I'm doing.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab it from real quick.
It's mycoinzone.com. Yeah,
you need to,
I need
you need to link your computer up with your inventory in your store. Like when you sell something, you subtract it out to the inventory in the store.
You know, if you got $10,000 plus a couple $100 a month in maintenance fees,
Well, you got IT there, don't you?
There
that
we
IT
go.
don't know. It's a sophisticated thing to build a point of sale system. Silver Seeker knows how to do it, but it takes a couple $100 a month in maintenance fees too.
Really?
Yeah, because you got to keep upgrading it. That's what happened. Thanks, Ringmaster. That's what happened to my last website. It crashed. It was actually moved with the silver, and it crashed. And I'm like, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah. And
We're not on my side, JJ.
72 Philly. No double die.
Y'all see what just jumped in on the bubble?
Uh-oh. We got squirrels in the room. Hey, squirrel.
What was
Good
this?
squirrel.
Yeah, I'm back here trying to find stuff. I got these bins I'm going through. I just keep going through stuff.
My coin shops that I go to are super happy because I go in and I buy a bunch of, merch from them or a bunch of items from them to bring them to YouTube. And it's stuff that they can't normally move. It just sits there and takes up space. So they're pretty happy that I come in and buy up all that stuff and then be able to get it to the people who like it.
See, that's something about YouTube, though. I mean, people don't realize the number of people that don't have access to coin. Oh, wow.
Exactly. All they have is eBay, and that's about it. But with us, we're educating people on coins. We're, helping them out.
I'm making a drool on coin.
Yeah, you make me
Oh,
drool.
there you go. Dolly Dolls. She's on top of saying hello.
Yeah.
She's on it.
Me and Dolls really love the old commemorative coin, and the Great Bus half. Like the old halves, the commemoratives and the Drake Bus are kind of like.
I love
And
the classic. I love the Gorback dollars. I wish I would have kept a few of them when I was younger.
What kind of dollar? Gorback?
Gorback.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
They're the ones in the 1830s.
Okay.
Similar to the seated, except better.
There's my.
They start off right about 40,000 or something.
Yeah, it's insane.
I was
It's outside
selling
my pay grade.
$2,000 buying them and selling them $1 more or $1,000 more than I'd pay for them, and I'd make a fortune.
What's that set I gotta send?
Yeah. But
What?
I do like.
What's that set I
Yeah.
gotta send? See.
Top shelf number 3 sale next to trade jewelry. Had to think of which safe it was in. Yeah, y'all missed out. This coin. Ooh, what is this?
Commemorative.
What, you already finished searching, Ray?
Yeah,
I
I'm
already
well
finished.
behind.
Oh, so we get to look at pretty stuff. Oh, man.
And then
I picked up a
that one is
Lincoln.
super toned, but in really nice condition.
I can't put the book together. I can only grab a few nice ones here and there until I get moved. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to afford to build a house. You know, that's really funny. Everybody thinks you got money when you own a business. It's
No,
the exact
exactly.
opposite.
It's like it's not any different than you working a job. I mean, it's just that you have to
The
run the
only difference
finances.
is I get to cash my retirement out early. But most people in the retirement's got over $500,000-$600,000.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody. Don't get me
One of
wrong,
my
but you know,
favorites.
a lot of people who have been working a job for 20, 30 years and been put in a 401k, that's about what they have that for.
Yeah. There's the Lafayette dollar. It's beautifully toned.
Oh, that's nice. I sold mine that looked just like that because I thought it was too dark. I want a brighter one.
And there's the Isabella there. It's like mint state. Definitely.
Oh,
Just blast white.
I just bought Mrs. Coin Crew one
Yeah.
back October, I think it was. Yeah, she had to have one because I seen it and I liked it, so she had to have it.
And the Daniel Boone. Still working on those. Got quite a few of those. Prospector.
Wow, I'm getting down to one tray.
And then these are
Damn.
both
What?
of those. The Colombians are mint state that are in here too.
Are you sure
Delaware.
that's a mint state? Pop that back up on the Colombian. No, that's not a mint state. No.
No,
Dude, I
silver.
got it. Huh?
So this one is blast white, and
Well,
it's got a
could
little
be
bit of
blast
tony
white,
to it.
but it doesn't mean it's
Not a
mint
ding
state.
in the field anywhere. Nothing on the cheeks.
I'm gonna have to teach. I'm gonna have to. I need to put some grading videos out because I'm seeing you're not the only one that says, "Oh, I have an uncirculated coin." There's a huge difference. I mean, I send coins off all the time. Now I get some nice AUs. Now AUs are cool because they look better than some uncirculated up to 62s. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, how'd you do there on points?
So far we have. Let me pull up my little coin list here. What we're going off of. That's wrong one. Present. Screen.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see if that's it. No, that's not it.
Yeah, them look nice, Ray. They're just a little off for month though. It's hard sometimes.
Yep.
Did you see what they did to me at NGC?
Yeah,
On
no,
my
you
key
get.
grades, they called them all AU 58. They look up to me.
They didn't come
how I
back clean, did they?
What's that?
Come back clean at all?
One of them did. What was it? The 13S Type 2 Buffalo. Everything else on the 6 key coins, they were all AU 58. 32 DNS quarter, 26 D 3.5 layer, 37 D 3.5 layer or 3 layer, AU 58. They 58'd me.
So there is our little list there.
Okay.
Modified a little bit. Canadians were just going to count them as so many points.
What about
Unless
if
you got
you
like
dime?
forty
So I got
cent.
3 points right there for the 09s.
I'm
What I
trying.
did, 72, and 1 Wheatie really, which was 5 points, the 58. So I got a total of 8 points.
What if you get a dime?
What's that?
What if you get a dime? Angel's gotten dimes in her rows before.
I've gotten silver. I got a silver 6-pence from the 1800s one time.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Dime miscellaneous.
Oh, dimes miscellaneous. Dime should be 11 points because you got a penny plus a dime. That's 11 cents, or 9 points because you're 9 cents ahead.
Got those.
I don't know what to do with the auction. I don't know what to put up. I'm dumbfounded.
You want to see what people love?
Well, you know what they say: if you don't know what to put up, throw up a large cent.
Yeah.
I got this bin that is a floating bin. There's a certain price I pay for a lot of coins, and I change that price according to how they're bidding out. There you go.
Canadians.
That's nice. Where'd you get that from?
Michael Wayne Shop. 2012.
What did he charge you on it?
I got it for 30. No, that's not it. I'll have to look at it. I think it was just 8 above spot on that one.
Okay.
On my book here.
I sell to a few people on here and buy from a few people on YouTube here. The problem is mostly the shipping. The
shipping kind of really throws off any profit.
It eats into everything.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, let me see. Canadian. I got it for 32.46. Yeah, 32.46 is what I got it for.
It's not too shabby, except for right now. When did you buy it?
Last week.
Okay, yeah, I was starting to say it's not too bad except for this week.
Yeah,
silver's dropped. Towards the end of last week, it started dropping. It's down like $2.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah, it was sitting almost 26. Now it's sitting almost 24.
Been high for a while.
Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. Just remember the rule about buying and selling. Buy.
You always got to keep
everybody else is fearful. Sell, and everybody else is greedy. That's my motto.
I still haven't figured out why people freak out when the price drops. Shouldn't you be buying? Everybody's selling when the price drops, but
no, they shouldn't because they shouldn't be buying because it makes too much sense.
Exactly.
So there's 80 set of SBAs and a 79 set of SBAs. That's one thing I do notice. People hate SBAs and dollar coins.
Oh, man,
the gold dollars and Sacagaweas.
See, I don't mind the Sacagawea if it is a search list.
I like them.
How about that one? 1882 H. Canadian marksman.
You know why I like them? Because they're $1.
Yeah.
It's quick adding up money. Is Dow still
up? She may be working at the moment.
Oh, it's just
she's a nurse, so she goes in and gives their patients meds. She's a traveling nurse.
Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All of these are proofs.
On the slab I got the other day, what is the SBA on it? Excuse me. What's the SBA on the slab that I got from you, Ray?
I think you got the proof. SBA that was MS68, somewhere around there.
Hey, Bigfoot, I don't know what the SBA means.
Susan B. Anthony?
Yeah, Susan B's.
But they put that on the flip like that. They don't like type out the whole words. I've never seen it. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea.
Well, these are all proofs here that I have. It'll go up.
That's not proof.
Well, this one's not. That's just a regular beautiful 08.
You know I'm gonna trick you up and catch you every time, right?
Yeah.
He's like, these are all proofs here, and it just boom. Then he showed one that wasn't.
Yeah. And then you get the regular ones like that are just really nice. That are not proofs.
I do like the proof Sacagawea dollars.
Yeah, they're pretty. You know, I think the Mint really messed up by doing these dollar coins. I think they would have had a lot more appeal if they would have put like 35% silver in them at minimum.
They couldn't.
I think they would have been a lot more collectible.
I think they should have made a $10 coin and, put silver in it.
Yeah, I got to put that one in my album there. That's a reverse proof.
Let's see that.
Forgot that I had that one.
What's up, Flip?
Hey,
Big Flip's in the house.
Woo-hoo. Big Flip.
78. Hey Keith, you remember Big Eddie, right? Coin Cove out of Roseville, real big guy. Couldn't breathe half the time.
Why? What's up?
Well, he passed away a few years ago, and his sister took over the business. Well, they separated, and they finally reopened as a Coin Cove. The one did, anyways, trying to make do with it. But I don't know what the other sister's doing. Might be something to look in on.
Now, I remember Greg Mellon. He passed away a few years ago too. Remember him?
Greg who?
Greg Mellon.
Were you still hiding down there, dog? Or are you working?
I'm in the basement. That's where I was.
Well, we thought you dropped out to work or something.
You put everybody in the basement.
No, it kicked me out for some odd reason. I was like, what happened?
Weird.
I'm gonna sell 4 red cents.
That's the whole presidential set. That's not the one I need. Is.
It was Eddie Smith. Was the last name. He had Coin Cove, the Coin Cove in Roseville, or St. Clair Shores. St. Clair Shores. 13 a little in my area. But yeah,
I probably know him. I used to be pretty heavy over in Detroit, and then I started up YouTube. I was slowly getting away from it. And then I started YouTube, and it's like, hey, my Sundays are on YouTube. I don't need to start set. I don't need to be set up at Sunday shows.
are you
VFW?
Thanks, Victoria.
are you going to the big show?
Which one?
The South Campus show in end of June.
No,
you went last year.
I don't do a lot of Michigan shows. The problem I have with Michigan is it's too cold, man. If I'm gonna go traveling to a show, I want to go somewhere warm where I can take my coat off and stuff. Even in the summer, it's cold.
There we go.
No, it's. I find it easier to make deals in the South than in the North here.
Gotcha. I know you bought a bunch of Liberheads last year, 59B.
Yeah, I usually do buy a bunch of stuff when I come. Yeah, when I did come last year or the year before last, I don't know. Yeah, we bought a lot of stuff. But it's it's neither here nor there. I just try to get around.
Well,
Pretty soon they're going to be asking me to come.
Right?
If my channel keeps growing, right? Dude, come to our show. I'm like, how much you going to pay me? Now, there's only a couple shows that I make it a point to go to. That's my brother Mike's show and St. Louis show. Other than that, it's hit or miss. There's even one St. Louis show that I don't always go to. That's the February show. And then you got.
You don't have anything by you? Any decent shows?
No.
No.
There's a show I might hit every once in a while. 4 red cents. 4 red cents. 4 red cents. What's that remind you of?
What year are they?
No, the way I was saying 4 red cents. Don't that remind you of that 3 blind mice?
Yeah, 3 blind mice.
Cartoon.
Exactly.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
Oh,
70 cartoons. You're lost.
And here's
you must be a lot younger than me.
Sacagawea is the whole set. I mean the SBA's on this one.
4 red cents. They are.
I have all those, all the presidentials. The only thing with the presidential coins, it's hard to add them. You have to wait for them to die now.
Don't go getting no ideas, Ray.
I'm not. That's
Hey,
the
sure
way
they-
you get rid of or add presidents to your album.
1935S.
The one we're waiting for now is just Gerald Ford. Not Gerald Ford.
Hello, Shroom Day.
Carter.
Welcome in.
We're waiting for Carter.
Shroom Day. Man, Dow's is right on that, man.
Waiting for Carter.
She says hello, and then we all of a sudden wake up and say hello.
Shroom Day.
Thank you, Dow's.
Of course.
Because we're all kind of working, and they're searching rows, and
Yeah,
just working on them.
All right. I have.
Here's my 59.
I missed
Put that
that
one
thing.
aside.
All right. I got 3. I have a Canadian that's a.
He got
64.
squirreled. He got squirreled.
Squirrel.
09.
Ray, did you quit searching or did you finish?
No, he's
Well, I
done with
finished
this.
those 10 rolls.
I can't see, so I have issues.
Yeah, so I'm just going through looking at some of these that I went through and set aside, looking for wide AMs, repunchment marks, double dies.
What are we doing for Canadian or foreign, should I say?
Well, let me pull that list back up. Let me look. I got it down here on the bottom here. Foreign, we're doing 2 points each, and that'll include all of the Canadians. We'll just do 2
Okay.
points on it. That kind of makes it a little more fair. Oh, I got to weigh that one.
78,
That's a layer.
64.
I'm gonna pull out a 76. Oh, because it looked nice.
And an 09. So is that 5 points?
That's just right.
Man, where the hell are these people coming from, dudes?
All over the place.
No, I always keep my ticker below my screen, so I see the number roll.
I need to plug my. That's what I need to do.
I always know where my subs are at any given time if I got a computer.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's like sometimes it kind of freaks you out. I remember Andy was freaked out one week.
Let's see if it pulls up this camera.
Where'd this go? Okay, so the Jefferson. 3 red, 4 reds.
I got to grab a bucket.
Come on. There we go.
Jefferson's.
Let's look at that D.
I don't know. Looks more like impressed metal than a D over D, if that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Looks like the metal is just kind of compressed down.
Yeah. When they hit it, they struck it pretty hard.
It is a large D. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's the word I was looking for. It looks like they struck it and pushed the resin up. That is a nice large date, though.
Yep.
MJ's got 91 subs. Yo!
She's getting squirreled.
I remember when I had 91 subs.
You're like, there's no way in the world we'll ever do anything with YouTube. We're just going to let people like us and have fun. And then it grows into a monster.
It's been fun. It's been a fun ride doing YouTube.
Yeah, it is. Made lots and lots of friends. There's 99 looking for that wide. That's not it.
Oh, yeah. This coin crew's going to get on to me in a minute because I'm not working hard enough. Now she's stalking me in the chat.
Was she doing shipping?
She was. I don't hear the tape rolling back there now, so she might be just saying, I'm done for today. She works hard.
Yeah.
All I can say is you guys would not get your stuff if it wasn't for hers.
Yeah.
What'd you say? She said she's still shipping. She must be doing some free giveaways for folks. She does them every once in a
I'm
while.
still shipping. I got shippers back, man.
Yeah, I bet your back was killing you earlier today.
Yeah, I got a heating pad on it right now.
Nice. Not the white AM.
Yeah, I answer a few comments, do a little work. Answer a few comments, do a little work.
Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
Lisa, what's up?
I remember that too, JJ. I still don't like showing myself, really.
I didn't show myself until I had 1,000 subs. And I told everybody.
Yeah, now you keep showing yourself, man.
Yeah, now I'm breaking everybody's
You like
screens
it.
and stuff. I told everybody, I said, if y'all want to see me, you got to come down here or wait until I have 1,000 subs. And he was wearing the mask at the time. Remember from the vid?
Yep.
He was having the mask at the time. And I'm like, okay, you guys ready? Because I had a piece of paper over here like this. And I said, y'all ready? Y'all ready? And I said, remove the paper. And I'm like, here's my face. I had my mask on. And then I messing with him.
You guys haven't already. If you guys aren't subscribed, there you go. Go subscribe to Coin Crew.
It's utterly fun, the amount of people you meet.
That one is heavily fondled.
Let's see.
Let's see. Pizza guy found an 09.
So who won? Did we see?
I had 5 points. I had 2 Canadians in the 09.
I ended
And
up
what
with
did Ray have?
I had 8. I had a Wheatie. And
Well, so
3.
that means Pizza Guy won because he's got pizza, and so he gets double points.
No.
Pizza guy that can't stand pizza.
I can't say.
Really, you don't like pizza?
No.
No.
I'm
Not
sorry.
after 26 years.
Yeah.
Smelling it. And
Yeah. Making it.
That means you
smelling
got to
it.
make it a different way.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just.
funny story about this nickel. It's a good looking nickel, right? Boar nickel. You can see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Nice for one.
It's not all gray and nasty like they normally are.
No.
It's a very nice specimen.
This nickel cost me $1. Shipping cost me $8.99.
You know, I found.
$8.99?
Yeah.
Still
I
worth
found
the
a-
money.
Coin roll honey. I found war nickels that were probably that are almost close to full steps in coin roll honey. That were war nickels.
Still worth the $10, Raj.
Yep.
It's a nice
I bought
nickel.
2 of these nickels, not the same year mint mark, and a peace dollar. They cost me the same amount for shipping. Each item was $8.99.
Yep.
They didn't combine shipping. This is
Where did you buy it at? Not here. On YouTube.
propertyroom.com.
Oh yeah. They're gonna rob you every penny they can get.
Hey, Ringmaster, you should read MJ's comment
Let's see.
about her choking on the
Choke on my
coffee.
coffee. If you're not sub to Coin Crew is an original for you. Yes, I know. I had to throw it up there though.
I
I'm trying to
don't,
get
I
this
don't
up
know if
there.
I'm an OG or not. I mean, you got guys like Silver Seeker and some of the other guys, but I am one of the guys that are still pretty active as I grow.
Yeah.
Some of those guys get so big, they're still not out there in the community. And we want to stay out here. No matter how big we get, we want to stay out here as much as possible. Of course, as we age, it will slow down a little bit. I'm going to be straight with you. So it's only, natural progression.
Yep.
But we're still going to be out here. I'll be out here like this. I'll be out here like this. Hello, folks. How you doing today? We're gonna try to sell this here a coin. And then I might, die right here on screen. You never know. I'd go viral then. I'll be doing this when I'm 103.
I don't want to see 103.
I do.
That's the way I feel.
Oh, I don't feel good either, but I just want to see something.
Round one goes to me. You ready to
How many
give
points you
open
have?
another 10 rolls?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how you want to do a giveaway because after each round we usually do a giveaway. I have a silver quarter.
Oh, nice. All right.
I don't know. It depends if Miss Coin Crew wants to ship some. I wasn't with you, but she may want to ship some. I don't know.
You want to do
No,
a number, a letter? I haven't connected any of those. I haven't connected a wheel or anything to this thing yet.
You know when you have like 87 tubes laying around with quarters and nickels. Anyway, we have what? 48. Philadelphia.
Nice.
Yeah, however you want to do it, Ray.
All right, let me do this. Let's see how many we have in here. Is the first question we get
Guys, I
to.
appreciate y'all having me
You're
up.
about.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Take off so I can. I'm getting sidetracked trying to chat and everything.
Well, we'll keep dropping your link and everything in here just in case.
Well, I'm going to stay in the chat. I mean, I'm
Okay.
not going nowhere. I'm just going to start working because
Gotcha.
I've gotten I've been up here and I've only gotten 2 or 3 items up. So I don't want to get in trouble with the boss lady.
She's
Thanks
like,
for having
I'm
me.
doing all this shipping and you're doing nothing to play on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying, man. See,
Yeah.
you know where I'm coming from.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
We'll see you guys later.
Take
All
it
right.
easy.
Thank you.
Bye.
Go to live here. There we go. Go back to stream appearance here. All right. So we have a 1948 up there. We have about, I'm going to do 1 through 25, and I'll write that in the chat. Get my piece of paper here. All right. So I do have a number on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a number range on there. You guys are going to guess, and when I say go, that's when you will go. All right, here we go. 1 through 25 and go. Put a number in. Now they're starting to flow in. Let's see. Put a little timer on here. Make sure everybody's had a chance.
Hey, Daryl USA, how are you?
Start a timer here. Give you 20 more seconds.
You doing one guess only, or?
Hey, Daryl. Yeah.
Okay.
One guess only, and whoever is the closest wins without going over. All right. Let's stop. Putting that in chat. All right. So let's see what the number is. I'm going to go big here for a minute. Open that up. And the number is 4. So I saw a 4 in there. Let's see who got it. Who was first? Let me go up to the go. Me. Looks like me won it. Right on the nail of the head. Smacked it. So it goes to me. So me, you're going to be sending an email to Pizza Guy?
I'm gonna put it in private chat because I don't have my YouTube site up anymore.
Okay.
Most people.
And I can drop it in there. Yeah, get that dropped in there and they'll put it in. Congratulations.
Trying to multitask, and I'm a guy, so it's struggling right now.
Time for the dude.
Sugar.
Keith would appreciate that. Need to do. All right, let me grab that. Here. All right, there, me. There is his email. You'll just email him and he'll get that out to you. And I'll do the next giveaway.
Well, we usually do whoever loses around, so.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I haven't done box battles now. I've hunted lots and lots of rolls, but I haven't ever done box battles with people, so this is my first time up. I'm still learning the rules on that. Now, I've hunted hundreds of boxes on YouTube, but...
Right. Yeah, it's been a while for me. I couldn't even find the score sheet.
This is a knife I found metal detecting, so, and that's one too. Found both of these. So I use them for coin roll hunting. Go out to the fairgrounds, you'll find just about anything. All right, let me go back to split screen.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh. It's easier for me to check dates with the scope until I get magnifying glass or something on the order like what you have.
Yeah.
Seemed like I went through the coins a lot faster. 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 10. I hate this chair. Ready to go?
Lost. Got my 10.
If I use Kershaw.
What's that?
The knife I use is a Kershaw.
Uh-huh.
I like it. I have a spider cone, but it seems like it got dull fast. I don't know.
All right. Take a look here.
That's fine, me. My phone goes off every email I get, text message, all the time, for everything. Yeah. Eye doctors next week, hopefully.
What's that?
I got eye doctors next week. I'm like literally, I end up with like trifocals or quadrifocal, whatever.
Yeah, I got transition lenses, so it's got the bifocal, trifocal, everything in it. So what happens when we get older? And I work for eye doctors too. So I knew what was coming, and I used to have perfect vision. So, but I knew what was coming, and because I have to teach all my patients about it, and it happened to me, and it sucked.
What did you do for eye doctors?
So I do all the diagnostic imaging. I work for the retina specialists, so they have additional training to work inside the eye. I was an OR tech for 10 years in ophthalmology, and plus doing, like, I'll put the IVs in, do dye studies, ultrasounds of the eye, tell the doctors what they're walking into if they can't see into an eye. And that lets them know what surgery is best and which, kind of where to go.
I don't know if I can handle surgery. When I was younger, I used to do stupid things with my eyeballs, but the surgery is just really weird. And I don't know if they can correct what my problem was.
Oh, looky here. I got some points. Let's see what we got. That looks a little slicker on the back. Maybe older.
42.
We ready? I think it's going to be 30. So I thought it was 3. 36. Is that right? 36, 35. Man, it won't stay in focus. The crap. Come on, camera. Be nice. I'll put it all the way up there. Now, can you see me? There we go. 35 Philadelphia. Got an older one. Nice. There's an 09.
Out of 95s, that should be right. 2.
Yeah, I pull out all the 95s and look at this one. It's all kinds of goldy. Yeah, it's like gold plated. 99 gold plated. Interesting. Gotta look for the wide AM on that one. It's a 99.
What's that yellow stuff they squirt in your eyeballs that run down your tear ducts and gets it off?
It's called fluorescein. So it's a fluorescent dye, and we use a cobalt blue light. And what it does is if you have any scratches or damage to the front surface of the eye, the cornea, it makes it stand out so we can see it better. And it's also the same dye that I inject into people's arms. I use that same dye with the cameras, and what we do is then I look at the blood vessels of the eye. They have glaucoma, yep. No meds, nothing now. Nice. Yeah, so sometimes all they got to do is just do laser. They can just do laser treatment to the front color part of the eye, the iris, and give you a little extra drainage holes, or they can put a shunt in. You know, they have shunts. There's a lot of different things they can do. It's a 92 with a ring of death. So usually, like with our patients, they're predominantly half of our patient load is diabetics, the other half macular degeneration, and then a smaller number of retinal detachments and trauma that we have to deal with. See, laser surgery did nothing for me. So what did they end up putting a shunt in? Those little micro shunts? Or did they actually put a full-on bleb in your eye? So they have these little valves that look like a mouse. They look like a computer mouse with a string. And that goes on the outside surface of the eye, underneath the little skin of the eye. And it will drain the fluid out of the eye and keep the pressure lower. If you have glaucoma, they do that. They tried the laser stuff first. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Don't they peel back your pupil?
No.
On the laser surgery?
Well, what they'll do is, because you have different layers of the eye. So you have like the cornea, which is the dome. You have the iris, and then you have the white part of the eye. And if they do cataract surgery, they go on the edge of the cornea, and they have little microsurgical instruments, and they dilate the pupil wide open. They would suck out the cataract, and then they come in and they drop in a new lens, and it expands in there and fills that space again so you can see again. So that's glaucoma surgery. I mean, cataract surgery. Glaucoma surgery is a lot different. Depends on which operation they do. See, he operated and all good now. Nice. Sweet. Best in the country. You retired because of you, John, right? It's like, I give up.
I'll just stick with glasses.
Yeah, if they don't fix that problem, you start losing vision. You start going blind. Once you go blind from glaucoma, it never comes back. Your vision is gone permanently.
Really?
Yeah, they call it the silent killer because the pressure goes up in the eye and all of the wiring, it's like the circuit board, starts damaging the circuit boards and you can't get that back. I think that's a 69S. There we go, 69S. Look into that under the scope. Yeah, but for the last, let's see, I got out of the military in '95, and my first job was working for a retina doc. Hey, we got another weedy. Just saw some weed ears. Right there. But that one's going to be probably 50s. Pretty nice shape. 55, Denver, 2 Wheaties. Getting warmed up.
What's up, Coin Junkie?
Yeah, it'll start. Yeah, once it destroys that optic nerve, you'll start losing the side vision. And yeah, they've got to get to it quick and get it under control quicker. It eventually, and I've seen a lot of patients who just, hey, there's another 09 that were non-compliant with their treatment plan, and they go completely blind. They lose everything. I mean, they go completely no light perception. Another 69. Let's see which one that one is. Camera's having such a hard time. There we go. It's a Denver. 69 Denver. I think it might have been an S. The other one was definitely an S. Uh-oh. Got another weedy. Held by the 4. Oh, come on. 48. Philadelphia.
Yesterday I was on Whatnot and Coin TV. Have you ever heard of it?
I believe so. I've dabbled in Whatnot, but I haven't really got in and bought anything from them. I'm all set up to do that. I just haven't ever done it. I haven't pulled the trigger.
Coin TV, they're usually advertised by the guy with the beard. He always puts shorts out about people finding stuff and doing dollar searches. I've seen AZ coins in there before. I can't remember what the guy's name is. Well, they were up and they were selling rolls of Wheaties. There was a big horde of Wheaties in California. Well, they were selling rolls of Wheaties at 15 on their website. It was $20. So I ended up getting a couple rolls of those.
Nice.
I want to say there was 4 1909 SPDBs found in that horde. Yeah.
Whoa, that definitely paid off.
$20 a
Paid
roll.
off having to pay $15 a roll. Yeah. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's gonna really look me.
Whoa.
Yeah, the scope's helping me out quite a bit. You can actually see instead of that magnifying glass.
Yeah, the older I got, the harder it is. That looks like a Denver 2. 30. Show yourself. Ultra 4K camera is supposed to be nicer to me than that. Let me get my scope here. I'm gonna set my scope over this side. I'm just gonna unplug it from the computer.
I got a Canadian. Canada.
Canada. It drives Big Red bullying crazy one because he lives in Canada, and I call it Canada, just to make him mad. Have fun with him. He's my brother, though. My brother from a different mother. If it wasn't for him and Big Flip, I mean, they're the ones who got me off the ground and really got me into YouTube for sure.
Yeah, I started with Big Flip. Big Flip, Should Be Rob, and then Rob Hines Treasures. I said,
yeah, Rob is the first channel I think that I found, and when I first started out, or one of the first channels.
Nowadays, if you Google coin whatever YouTube, he pops up normally first. But,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I started with Big Flip a long time ago. Where Big Flip doing 17-hour streams and.
Yep. Back in his younger years.
That was like 2 years ago.
I know it. That's what I tease him about. Like, it wasn't that long ago. So I just can't do that anymore. It kills me.
Found Silver Seeker first?
Yeah, I've had Steve. Rob kind of led me into, the first thing I found some metal detecting videos, and he was metal detecting on one of his videos. I think one of the first videos I found was Rob, when he first started out, he went to the bank and got several rolls of pennies. And when he got back to his house, I mean, the video was pretty crude because it was just on his phone. And I mean, it's really neat to see how he's progressed. And then he gets home and he shows the pennies and he's pulling out wheat pennies like crazy, and he's just dumbfounded. And from that point on, he was hooked. And then he did some metal detecting videos. But I was looking for, I was already looking for a metal detector, which one I wanted to get. Because I had one as a kid. And so I looked what people were using at the time was the AT Pro had just come out. The Garrett AT Pro. And so I eventually got one. I still have that same one from about 6 years ago and still use it. That's my primary one that I use. And, I'm thinking now I'm probably going to have to upgrade because I've jerry rigged that thing so much just to keep it working, keep it together. Because I have wore it out. Yeah, Costa Rica says Silver Seeker and then Coin Crew. Yeah. $50 Make You Holler has been around a long time.
Yeah. I
found them. Like in their younger time before they decided to get all hip hoppy. I guess I don't know how to explain it. Just
I get it.
They were just themselves. Yeah, they were just themselves back in the day, and they were just excited when they get boxes and sit around with a box of halves and a box of pizza. And that was the one that it was fun to watch them do that. And then from there, you just start finding other people like, hey, there's more people who like the same things I do. So it's pretty cool.
A half hour The one video that when I started watching them was when they came running out of the bank with that bag of $50 and had Benjis and Walkers and all kinds of.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what's. I want to say they were in Florida at that time.
Yeah,
they
were
bounce
just, like,
around.
broke. I mean, they would spend like all their money just to get a box of halves.
This is going cruising here.
What is that? Squirrel. Oh, coin explosion. That's right out of the wrapper.
You know, you say that. I lived here since 1986, and 2 years ago we got our first squirrel in the neighborhood. And there's squirrel. I mean, surrounding cities, Algonac and New Baltimore, and everything. There's squirrels everywhere. But
Yep.
my subdivision is surrounded by water.
Oh yeah.
They're not.
Got one that migrated in. Well, you know, when I grew up in eastern New Mexico, we didn't have squirrels unless you were up in the mountains. Where I was at was, you know, at the foothills of the mountains, and it was just dry, hot. I mean, the only thing we had around there was coyotes, mountain lions, rattlesnakes, horny toads. We had some badgers and skunks for sure, but that was our wildlife. And then when I moved into the town, that's when I got to see squirrels for the first time.
Well, I'm sure mountain lions and badgers.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about badgers, but mountain lions probably kill the squirrels.
Oh yeah,
imagine.
they were snacks.
Yeah, Penny Dog. I almost forgot about her. I actually found one of her stickers the other day.
Well, Angel?
Two Penny Dogs.
Oh, Penny Dog. There we go. 95. No extra here. No doubling. One roll left.
One roll left.
One. Yep, I'm on my last roll.
Smells.
Choose.
Let's look at the bag.
An S. No, it's a D. 72S. There's a 70S. No doubling. Regular 72. I mean 70S. 70S.
Did you check the min mark on that?
Yeah.
Because the strong West is like worth $125 depending on what grade it is. $95. No extra ear. No doubling. Yeah, I try to keep in mind, you know, like I've added in just into memory what I need to look at in a lot of these just over time. I'm still adding to that as I learn more about some of the other pennies and varieties and errors. I never know what the double ear. I may think it's a double ear, but it's probably not. I don't know.
Well, down at the bottom of the earlobe, you'll have an extra. It look like an extra V down below the earlobe, and then you know on some of the other pennies, it'd be like the earlobes actually to the side will be doubled. But on the 95, it'll look like there's an extra earlobe hanging down.
Well, on the 15, there was a double ear too. That just had a little piece of doubling
Yep.
on it.
Yeah. Some of those little minor ones, you know, it's like, why even look for it? All right, there's mine.
You heard it somewhere. Hey, you tried to look at it.
Yep. Well, I have albums and albums, you know, like I'll get uncirculated rolls of like 60D, 61D, all of those, looking for those RPMs. And one of them I found some really nice die chips where the night, you know, in 1960, there's a die chip that would connect the D and the S that I found. I found about 4 of them in that uncirculated roll. It was kind of neat.
I have a hard time opening rolls from like, you know, like that. I don't know. Original
The
bake
original
wrap
bake
rolls.
wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these were just in tubes.
Okay.
They weren't, you know, original bake wrap rolls. They were just in tubes, and they were all insert. All right, so the fines for this one. First one. Grab those. I still got some I need to look at under the scope.
You have 5 pines. I haven't found it. Oh, I found one Canadian. But I'm still far behind. I'm like halfway through where you're at.
That's all right. Did he say horny toads? Yes, I did. I used to play with those all the time.
They're not actually called horny toads, right?
Well, that's what we call
They're
them.
just
They're
horned toads. Okay.
Yeah, but they're, you know, like a lizard species, but that's what everybody calls them. Yeah, exactly, Sharika. Yeah, there was a lot of good channels that have come and gone. I used to watch Robin Hood Coins. Him and his family would hunt. They were awesome beats. Nicky Rosbanks, I used to watch him back a while back.
That's that sticker right there looking at you.
Yep. And let's
Big Mill, JW, Coin
Yep.
Crew, or not Coin Crew, Coin Hunting Couple.
Yep. We're finally getting Plumber to kind of come back and play with us. He's kind of in and out.
Silver Nitrate out of Hawaii.
Yeah. I didn't ever have his sticker. Let's see, who else do I have up here on my sticker board? Oh, got some very. I watch Far North Coins. He's kind of been in and out of work too. I mean, he's working. You know, he works at the prison there, and so it's been tough for him.
EP.
There.
EP.
Yeah.
EP actually found me the 72 double die. Had it graded and half hour. I had it graded. Came back MS65 as top pop. Out in the wild.
Wow.
The open roll was there. Yeah. So
Well,
they're there. You just gotta look for them.
Yep.
It's an $850 coin.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Fine. Put those up there. there. 69S. Close look.
This would be great as a close AM, but
Double. No doublers. Wish I had more tilt on this. It's been too much light. I thought it's done.
see, I thought about buying one of those. Bigfoot talked me into the, I don't know what it's called, the Omni. Works great. My light went out on it, but the scope works great.
Well, I had another scope that I haven't always used, the same one that Rob uses. And because I had got it off Amazon, it was only like $14, and I've had it forever. But when I got my new PC, the software would not work on this PC because this PC was too new. And so I had to go to a different scope.
Pluggable, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I had one of those, and the shadowing on it drove me nuts.
Yeah.
Too much work involved to search anything, honestly. For me, anyways. But that's when I was able to see.
Yeah. So Angel said, finally done with the paid stuff. Free stuff can wait till tomorrow. She's worn out. Her back's killing her. Poor sister. My squirrel sister is not. Her back's killing her. I wish this one had a little more angle. The way I have it set up, I can't turn it any more than that for the overhead cam. Wide. 8. Not wide. Nothing there.
Said you go back to work Monday?
I'm thinking so because I have my appointment Friday. So I should get my work released. I mean, I'm up and walking just normal. I have to wear my brace, but that's it. I don't see why I couldn't go back to work. Because originally he told me, could be up to 3 months. I'm like, are you kidding me, baby? That's a long time to be out of work.
You said it was your MCL or your PCL?
My MCL. So the medial inside the leg is what tore. My back had went out back in October, and I was hunched over because I was putting all that weight on that left leg. It tore it.
See, that's why I'm worried about putting on a brace for that meniscus, because I don't want it to mask what's wrong. It feels better every once in a while with a brace, but you mask what's wrong with it, and you start using it, you're going to tear it up even more.
Yeah, I was in a back brace for a long time, having to wear that because that's what got me kicked out of the service. Was I was getting ready to teach a class at the Naval Hospital, and I picked up those giant console TVs before we had flat screens. And out of a little room, someone had taken the TV off the stand and set it in the floor. So I picked up the TV to move it out of that closet and tripped on the bag of syringes, fell backwards with it, tried to stop myself with my elbow, and twisted with the weight of that TV and everything right on me. And it fractured a vertebrae and herniated 3 discs. And then it took
like the Wegas by Sony?
Yeah, so it damaged it pretty good. And then it eventually ended up having back surgery and getting it fused. But yeah, so I got honorable discharge with medical conditions. They said it'll take an act of Congress if you ever want to come back in. So, no more for me. That was a definitely job-killing accident. I stayed in the medical field. And just I wasn't going to be able to be in the military and carry Marines and going up and down ship ladders or, going on dives or parachuting, anything like that. Wherever they go, I have to go. And
you had to
be able to do that.
What they did as well.
Oh yeah, if you go see what the Marines use, all of the Navy medics. So when we get done with school, we have the option of going to a naval hospital directly, going to a sea school, which is an additional school, or going straight to the Marines. So those are like your three options. So depending on how well you did in the class and all your classwork, determine kind of where you went. So my first duty station, instead of going with the Marines, was directly to the naval hospital. So I worked pre and post surgical care, orthopedics for 2 years, and then I went down to work for pediatrics. So I worked emergency pediatrics. It's like the ER for the kids, and learned a lot though. And so when I worked in pediatrics, that's when I fell and messed up my back. And so I was getting ready to be shipped out with the Marines. I was like 2 weeks away. I was transferring to Camp Lejeune, North Carolina.
Was I keep getting emails from, and if you were at Camp Lejeune and drank the water, there's nowhere near there. Come on. You get those emails?
What's that?
The lawsuit for Camp Lejeune?
Oh, yeah, all the time. And there's a lot of cons, people trying to con you into it.
I get emails twice a day.
Yeah. And so I never got to go to Camp Lejeune. I was like 2 weeks away and looking forward to it. And all that got canceled. And I spent the next 2 years on limited duty, trying to get back to full duty. And they, the surgeon was like, "You're too young. I don't want to do surgery on you because it'll only make things worse." And this is back in 94, late 94. And I was, planning on, re-enlisting and going with the Marines and learning more stuff. And he's like, "Nope, I'm not doing surgery on you. But you'll eventually have to have surgery." And he was right.
So, if you eventually have to have surgery, why wouldn't they just do it, fix it, and then move on?
I don't know. I do not know.
There you go. Your battery's going to eventually die someday.
Yeah, so that disc completely died, deteriorated. It was bone on bone, bone spur. I was paralyzed in the left leg. And so they had to cut me down my back and cut me down my side. And they went and put a spacer in. And, sucked out all that dead disc that was impinging on the spinal column. And put that spacer in there and then bolted it in and fused it. And that part of my back has been great ever since. It's the other discs that are now giving me problems that had, that were injured originally too.
They want to fuse my neck.
Eric grew up 30 miles from Lejeune. Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. Yeah, so I was stationed in Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia, and so I had a house there, and then I would just drive to Portsmouth Naval Hospital, where I worked, which is the town. It's like 7 cities all crammed together. They call it Hampton Roads, and you could leave one city and right into the next and never know that. There's no change of scenery whatsoever. It's all just like one big city.
Really?
And the crazy thing is when the Navy went out on deployment, when the aircraft carriers went out, you would lose like 50 to 75,000 in population went out to sea at once. And so like all the highways would be like, there's not very much traffic. It was kind of nice, but when they came in, oh my goodness.
They closed down.
Then everybody had to go to work and work on the base and get the ships ready and everything. Because you had, let's see, you had Army base, Marine base, Coast Guard base. You had probably 10 different naval bases there in Norfolk. And then you had Langley Air Force Base. And then you had CIA, headquarters at Langley, or FBI. CIA. No, it's CIA. That was an interesting place to live, though. I lived like probably less than a half a mile from the beach, though. So it's nice. I just walk down to the beach and hang out. Yep, Oceana Naval Air Station.
Yeah, I live about 15 minutes away from Selfridge Air National Base.
Yeah.
It's huge. One more.
John Jacobs said 76 or 79 he served. Me says 95 to 2000. Yep, so you were up there in Langley Air Force Base. You're right next to it. Headquarters, yeah, CIA headquarters. My oldest daughter, when she was little, got a hold of the phone and was just punching numbers and then would just talk to people. And one of the times she had picked up the phone and I grabbed it from her and hung it up. I mean, she would just make up numbers and just call people. Not people she even knew. So then I get a call back and I answer it and they're like, this is Langley Air Force Base, CIA headquarters. We got a call here. We wanted to make sure everything's okay. So I had to explain to them that my 6-year-old had got a hold of the phone. And yeah, she called CIA just by picking numbers out of her head. Yep, some very cool places up there, though. Old battle sites. I worked at the Naval Hospital. I worked in Building 1, and that hospital was built in 1812. And it looks like the White House. And it has the glass dome on top, and that's where they would do surgeries. Was back in the day, they had this walkway around this huge glass dome in order to have light to be able to see to do the surgeries, because they couldn't do it at night. And so on the wall there in the Naval Hospital, you had, the commanding officer to current, from the very first one to current. But then you get to the Civil War and it changes to Confederate, and then back to Union when they were overtaken into the Confederacy. But yeah, 1812. And it was creepy to work there at night. I used to work the night shift at that Building 1. And it's also known as one of the most haunted places in America.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah.
Who goes here and there? But imagine the people that actually pass there, though. It's like the coins that we collect, whose pocket was this 1872 seated in,
Yeah,
never know.
exactly. Who held that hands? So there's the building I used to work at. Get it focused in a little better. So that glass dome on top is where they would do the surgeries. This was the main entrance right here, and then my office was right over here, just right inside. Let's see if we got a better. And then they had the brig down in the basement. They did tour. They used to do tours of it and stuff. There's a black and white image of it. But now they have a brand, you know, they have this hospital, then we have the hospital from the like 1960s. And I worked in both. And now they've built a complete new brand new hospital. They were starting to break the ground as I was getting out. There's a better view. So this is all glass up here to that glass dome. But it's got all the giant, you know, pillars, and it's interesting.
Now the new hospital, they keep like the glass dome inside, or did they tear it all down?
No, so what they did is they still had the way it came in. You had the main gate, you had the old hospital that I think it was like 16, 20 stories high. It was kind of square looking. And then the building one was over here, the original hospital. So they had all this land, and most of this was barracks from World War II, the rest of the land. So what they did is they conjoined all the hospitals together, and now they use the main hospital more for barracks, and got rid of all of this area over here and made the brand new hospital, and they're all adjoined now. Let's see what Doll says. The reason why he's not allowed to on the phone. I'm missing something here. Doll say. Doll said, my 14-year-old likes to call. Yeah, exactly. Call 911. Hey, I want to order a bucket of chicken. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use a phone. Especially with his disability of dyspraxia, which is called the Harry Potter syndrome. I'm not familiar with that.
There's a line in there.
Oh, that's a lamb error. You can put it back up? Yeah, those are lamination errors in it. See the cracks? Yep. That's a nice one. Nice lamination chip out there. Sweet. Definitely a lammy. Yeah, it's really neat historical. I mean, there's so much. So right next over to the side of building one was the cemetery. And the cemetery were for soldiers and stuff. And there was Revolutionary War soldiers buried there at the Naval Hospital in the cemetery there. So it goes all the way back from Revolutionary War all the way, I think, up until the late 1800s before they stopped adding to it. It was a small cemetery, but it has the really neat architecture to it, all the tombstones and stuff that they had. And I could figure out. See, that's missing. Looks like it's missing the entire copper plating on that one. But I got a whole bucket full of those.
Oh, that's sweet, son.
Yeah, dolls. So, you know, I get that. So was my oldest. You know, and eventually when she got older, she was finally diagnosed with bipolar, schizophrenia, a few other things, and everything, you know, and she had the defiant disorder, where if you told her to do something, she would do totally the opposite. So
we're doing just we sense our
Well,
Or
your
how much?
4-inch wheat, your 09 so far is all we've got.
I got 2 Wheaties. One's a 44.
Right.
The other one is a 48.
So let me pull that back up on screen here so we can look at our
1 Canadian,
share screen.
2 Canadian,
Share.
3 Canadian, and 2 09s.
Nice. So let's see what I ended up with. I had 3 Wheaties. There is our list. One of them was from the 30, so I get 10 for that one. I get 1 from the 40s, 1 from the 50s, so those are 5 points. It's another 10. And then I got 2 09s, which are 2. So that brings to 22 is what I ended up with.
But how many points did you have total in that round?
In this round, 22.
22, okay.
Yeah,
And how many did you have the first? 30? Okay.
Yeah, I had a total. So I had 130s, 1930s, which is 10. And then I had a 1940 and 1950, and then 2 of the 09s in that round.
6, 7, 8. And, jeez, 18 points. 2
Yeah,
Wheaties and 40s, 2 09s, and 3 Canadians. So that was 18 points.
So you got 18.
Yeah.
Beat you by 4. So Dahl says he can really tell stories, and if you don't know his diagnosis, people seriously believe him. And I have gotten calls and concerns with what he had told them, and they were out there. Yeah, that's my oldest daughter too. Oh man, she was probably the most challenging child I've ever. I mean, she was there. We could not figure out what to do. We were losing our mind. My dad, in his mind, passed away, but next week he was going on vacation with him. Wow. Yeah, telling stories. Yeah, my daughter would do strange stuff. She would be mad at me. So in the middle of the night, she got up with a pair of scissors and she sliced the shower curtain to pieces because she was mad at us, me and my ex.
Ugh.
That gives me kind of a creepy feeling. Yeah,
that'll be round 2 giveaway right there.
Round 2 giveaway, copper. Okay, so we're gonna do a little different here. I'm gonna put this in the chat. We're gonna do there and that. So I'm gonna write a number down here. The first thing kind of comes to my mind. Okay, we're gonna go big. So let's go split screen. So our number is under that roll, and we're gonna do a number guess, one guess only. And the first one to get either the direct number or you gotta wait for the go me. There's the go. Okay. Or closest without going over. So go ahead and put it in to me. Go ahead and put it in again. There you go. Get your guesses in. I'm going to set a timer again here. We do 20 seconds on the clock. Everybody get your guesses in. When that goes out, pencils down, and we're going to show you the number. Closest without going over, or if you get it dead on. We're down to 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. I'm going to put stop in the chat. No more guesses. There we go. Everybody got their guesses in. Good. All right. So here we are. We're going to reveal it. We're going to reveal it. The number is 41. We're going to back up to the go. There's a 36. There is a 43. A 42 went over. 42 over. There's a 37. 37. Let's see who got closest. I think it was that. So Coin Junkie is at 36. Oh, Cap comes in at 37, a little closer there. So Cap was the first 37. Looks like Cap got it without going over. Do you all agree that Cap won that one? Yep. Me says Cap. Congratulations, Cap. Yep. Cap won it. All right. So I'm going to drop his email. Copy this. Go back here. And we're going to paste it. There you go. So that's who you will contact right there, Pizza Guy. That's his email address. And he will get that sent out to you. All right, I'm going to grab another 10 rolls out of here. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. You get everything written down, Pizza Guy? May have stepped away for a moment. Hopefully you're not talking because you are muted. I always find myself talking to myself all the time, and I'm muted. Congratulations, Cap. That is pretty awesome. Get a Buffalo round. This is one of the things I'll have up for auction too. I forgot to show this one. All foreign coins. Huge bucket of foreign. It'll be going up. I'll probably break it up so it makes it easier to ship, but that is a lot of foreign coins. Complete mix. I'll have that going up this evening. You may have stepped away for a moment. Testing. Pizza Guy, are you still here?
Yeah, my ex-wife just stopped here. She had to drop some things off.
Okay, we'll just check. I figured you had something that came up.
It was just for a second. She's like on her way out the door. She didn't want to like talk or anything by the microphone. She's weird. I think that's why I married her.
Yeah, that's my exes. All my exes live in Texas.
That's
where
my brother lives in Texas. My brother lives in Midland.
Midland.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I know where that's at. I just had an appointment down there last week. Went down to Midland. Had my doctor's appointment. There's one of the guys that is usually in the chat with us. He's from Midland. And I should have met up with him when I went down there, but I was only focused on my VA appointment at that time.
How hard is it to get an appointment with the VA there? This is tough here.
Not too bad, really,
No?
because we have they just built a brand new VA clinic here in Lubbock. And so the nice thing is, if it's outside of their expertise, they just send us to the outside doctor. So
they try to do it in-house?
Well, my right knee was done in-house in Amarillo, because that's the main hospital. And then the left knee and my back were all done outside of the VA. That's when they referred me out. Yeah, Miss Coin Crew has no ex. If Keith doesn't straighten up and be nice to her, she may be widowed, but she won't have an ex. She might dispose of him, but I think she likes him. She's gonna keep him. I think she thinks Keith is a keeper. All right, you ready for your next 10?
Yeah. Still walking through this damn thing. Yeah. I got them laid out. I'm ready to go.
All right. I'm gonna let you start. I'm gonna take a safety meeting real quick, and I'll be right back.
Gotta put goggles on or something? So, Cap 511, one of the giveaway. I'm gonna write this down, maybe. Is the sticker coin miscellaneous?
All right, I'm back. I had too much Mountain Dew. I didn't have enough Mountain Dew, but it just caught up with me. She might have to kick him in the butt. She's getting too old to train anybody else. I think you guys are an awesome couple, though. You guys are definitely an amazing couple. Let's see what we get in each gen roll.
Like 8 points for me, I'm guessing. Really bad.
Doesn't really count for much.
Oh,
I heard you said that you found a stickerized coin.
It's right here. Is it under?
Interesting. Got a diamond ring.
I got a Wheatie.
Nice. You may kick my butt in this one. They're just all waiting for the end. Yeah, I have a nice stickerized coin. I got to show this nice stickerized coin. Let me find it real quick. Oh, this one right here. So that's a very cool stickerized coin right there.
Now, did you find that in a roll?
Nope. I think they sent it to me
Oh.
for buying rolls or something at one time. Back in the day when we actually used to do $50 coin roll hunts. And people used to actually buy the coin roll hunts. That was back in the day.
People still love them. There's a few people that
I
still
still
do.
do. But it's not like what it used to be.
Oh no. Games took over.
Yep.
Like coin hunting couple, they were huge. They made it worth your while until silver went out. Big Flip was the same way. Shibby Rob was the same way. See, Shibby Rob, he gave away like CD dimes and stuff like that. It wasn't just bullion.
Oh.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like my bullion, but I like my numismatics too.
Oh no. So a 14-year-old just came in the door talking about what type of hard work he's going to be doing outside. What he thinks he's going to help me out. You might end up with the cat mowed, the lawn washed. And who knows what else. Usually what my 14-year-old gets distracted very easily.
I was going to say, you're lucky your 14-year-old is actually doing something.
Yeah. Well, I have to, like, putting a death sentence on him to tell him to wash the dishes. So I had to make a treaty. I said, okay, I will put the dishes and wash them. You have to put them away. And so he's done better at that. He just can't stand dealing with dirty dishes. It like grosses him out. So we had a compromise, and it's worked out well so far. But he has to do his own laundry. He has to get up in the morning. I'm trying to teach him responsibilities. Like, he has to get himself up in the morning and get ready for school and wake himself up and all that. I don't wake him up anymore. And, I mean, he's a very smart kid, too, so.
I have a hard time getting myself in the morning.
Got to mow the lawn 5 times in one day. Can't ask him to do house chores yet. Tell him wash the dishes and he sets a house on fire. You're like, how'd you pull that off? Hey, Silent Silver, welcome in. Sorry, I got my mouth full of food right now. I got hungry. Eating some raisins and nuts. Hunting some pennies. Yeah, I don't see that one. We got 70 deep.
The Canadian. Yeah, I don't let my kids mow the lawn. They tend to leave mohawks, and I'm just not a fan of it.
Yep. I'd be like, why'd you mow the roses?
No, one kid just rips the dog through the roses. Yeah, so I took out all the rose bushes. Exactly. Kids drive you nuts, especially teenage kids.
Oh yeah. Well, my youngest, she drives me nuts. She's always driven me nuts. She's also a challenging child. Very active, super smart. Can't sit still. A lot like
Where
me.
did that sentence?
Yeah, she's identical. She's my little mini me. Yeah, that works for him. That's good. Wow. My son started taking a shower every morning. I don't have to ask him to do showers anymore. And so he's doing that on his own because I think there's a little girl that he likes at school. And so he's putting on his cologne and smelling good and taking a shower every day. And for a while there, it was like I had to bend his arm to make him go take a shower. I was like, I don't take a shower. But you stink, dude.
With a handcuff him into the bathroom.
And now I don't have to ask him to do anything. He's like, I think he's got to the point where testosterone now has hit his brain. Now he's starting to think about girls. Yeah, girls will do that. Girls have kind of messed my brain up pretty good my whole life. I didn't do well in school, although chasing girls. Got married really young at 18. I don't know why.
Nope.
Got talked into it.
Was there a shotgun involved?
No, we didn't have kids at all until about 2 years after we were married. That was my idea because I wanted to have a family. She, on the other hand, really had no interest in being a mom, had no interest in being a wife, had no interest in breathing air. Very, very difficult 16 years of my life. Being married to someone who is like talking to a wall. You get no emotional feedback at all.
Oh my God. I think I know.
And one day she just walked out the door, left me with 2 kids to raise. So I was a single dad. Raised my girl.
Last 5 years.
Yep.
Of their schooling, anyway. My youngest is 23. 23? Yeah, 23. Right? Yeah, 23. 99. Too many dates. My oldest is 30, though. There you go.
There we got a wee. So I had 2 girls with her. And then got divorced. Let's see what year that is. That's a 52. So she had to pay child support. Man, that freaked her out when I told her she was going to have to pay child support. I'm like, well, I got to take care of the kids. And she just felt like that, you know, she deserved she entitled, I guess, is a good way of putting it in her mentality, that she shouldn't have to be responsible for anything or anybody. And so when the judge said that she was paying child support, she flipped out. I'm like, well, if it means you got to get 2 jobs, then you got to get 2 jobs. But I was acting, what I asked for was the very minimum of someone on minimum wage.
It's not bad. I mean, the mathematical equation now is crazy.
I didn't ask for thousands of dollars a month. I only asked, what someone on minimum wage, the very least, basically.
You just wanted a little help, or you wanted to kind of prove that guys can get child support.
Yep.
Not Michigan, but.
And then got remarried. Met a girl at work. It was not in a healthy situation. I mean, how we met and everything else. It was just very wrong. But ended up getting married to her and had 2 more kids. And she didn't like the idea of the married life. She liked the idea of single life and being able to date. So after 12 years of her dating, and I finally just got tired of it and called her out on it. And she walked out the door, left me with 2 kids to raise, and moved away.
2 more.
Twice. Yeah. Happened to me twice. But her leaving was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because at that point, I was able to really do some self-evaluation and really figure out, why am I drawing unhealthy people into relationships with myself? And it was that I needed to work on me. And so I did a lot of self-work on, realizing I have value, that, self-love, meditation, prayer, really changed my life. And, I have an incredible church family. It's cool to babysit for a bit, but I promise you I'll be back.
Going out to get packed cigarettes.
So, yeah, it definitely, I read a lot of books and really worked on me. It made a world of difference. Now, if I get into a relationship, I'm bringing into the relationship 100% of a healthy person into that relationship, and to find somebody that is bringing in a healthy emotional state at 100% into a relationship will make an awesome relationship. Back in Travis. Guess who came to join us?
Are you done with your 10 rolls already?
There you go. That's for Kraken. It didn't work. No problem. Where's the long drawn out one? This one's for Kraken. There we go. Kraken farts Travis. Kraken, are you stealing Doll's cookies? Looks like Kraken's gonna steal all of Doll's cookies. She'll get you for that, Sometimes I wonder some of the pennies I go through were ones that I found metal detecting, because they're pretty rough.
Or the ones that you found on the way into the store to use the coin store?
Yeah, make their way into the coin stores and stuff. It's a 71. That's
Maybe.
bad. But lighter zinc, if they come out of the ground, they're not usable anymore. They just go straight to the, people would just basically take them to the trash. And, that's what the bank does. They'll take their dump box and just dump the rotten zincs right into the trash can. So we got another one here, the Wheatie. That's going to be a 51. That's a 51 Denver. That makes 2 Wheatie.
Hey, Kraken, how you doing?
So what is Kraken doing today besides
What's up,
tormenting? Even Rose, my buddy. Yeah, making art today, I bet. I need to get out in the garage and actually do some pours. Now, especially since I'm going back to work too. So I'm gonna have to really get my butt in gear.
Yeah, I'm struggling with one right now. He's pulling sand on me. Driving me nuts.
Because I sold most of all my RN metals. I sold all 3 pieces.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing.
It's a very good thing.
What's pour silver going an ounce, like 15 ounce again?
No, yeah, it depends on how much work you put into that piece. Is what I charge. So I mean, you lose. I mean, you never get an hourly wage out of what you make. So,
Trust me, I know.
When we usually try to put up a piece, it's anywhere from $40 to $50 an ounce for the artwork that goes into it, because all the tools, all the sand, our crucible, everything, all the cost that goes into doing that is just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Your time.
And we basically get pennies back on each piece. It's like we're almost just giving the pieces away.
Costing you.
Yeah. But we love to do it. Like it's not anything you can make a living off for sure.
No. If you think about it.
Yeah, when you're making, maybe $10 off a piece. And like your casting sand, when I ordered that, and that's $100 expense, getting that ordered.
Burning through crucibles.
Yeah, crucibles, molds that you have to pay, someone to 3D print. Shroom Day knows, because he's part of RN Metals too.
I have a nephew that does my 3D printing now.
And I need to get some 3D prints made. I think that's an S. 69S. Look under the scope.
Still using Massman?
What's that? Massman Metals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. We have Man Mountain Metals. Let's see. We have... Who else do we have? We got Kevin and me and Shroom Day, Keys. Hey, there's an 09. We got an 09 there. And then red. Who else are we missing, Kevin? Who else is in our group missing? We've got some basically retired people that have, they're still kind of part of the group, but they're kind of, they're not pouring. So, we have, what's his name? Our original OG.
Komodo.
What's that?
Komodo.
No.
Is Komodo part of your group?
What's his? I don't know, because that was probably before me.
What Kevin said?
Tomoko. Yeah, Tomoko. I have Tomoko. He started pouring again, so he's back in our group. Dean doesn't do pork, but he does like our finance stuff. Kind of he's more of the administrative stuff behind the scene.
Two, four.
And the Wolf 56.
Describe it.
John Wolf used to be a part of it, and he's kind of just retired from it. Just got to be too much, which I can't blame him. It's not easy for him to do that anymore. SHTF is part of it. He does some of the stuff behind the scenes. He does a pour every once in a while. Show yourself.
Well, John Wolf's wife has medical problems.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's up in age too. So, I mean, he's not been able to, but he still gets emails and stuff that we do. And, someday we'll get there too, where we just can't do it anymore.
Tell you what,
with my eye. Coin roll hunting, it's getting harder and harder. Hunting dimes is a nightmare sometimes, unless you just do edge hunting.
I don't bother.
Yeah, I'll do edge hunts sometimes, and that's about all I can do, or pull out the 09s. But here's another 09. We got a Lincoln on a log. Another 09. Look for the finger on him.
Nothing but Canadian so far.
Are you guys laughing at Travis again? Hopefully we didn't run him off. Wasn't that bad. Dragon farts Travis. There he is.
So is the U.S. Mint ever going to stop minting 1 cent coins?
I don't know.
What?
They've
4
put up
years.
the idea. Yeah, they keep putting up the idea though. Be like Canada and just get rid of it, and only do. They probably only at that point do NIFCs, like they've done with the $50. Just do NIFCs.
I wouldn't even bother with that, honestly.
For the pennies, just for collectors. Let's see.
Canada doesn't make anything like that, do they?
Yeah, they got rid of their pennies in 2012.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm talking like NIFCs or anything like that for the 1 cent.
Yeah, I don't know. You would have a lot of upset collector not having their pennies up to date.
Travis says you're funny looking, right?
What's that?
Travis says you're funny looking, and they're laughing at you.
Well, yeah, they're always he calls me Ringworm Ray, and I call him Crackin' Farts Travis. That's our running joke.
Ringworm Ray.
It's supposed to be Ringmaster Ray, and he goes
Yeah,
to Crackin'.
right. Oh, I got it. Kind of funny, actually. I gotta wait. No BDD.
Well, we've had lots of names for Travis. I'm having trouble connecting your internet. No, I'm not. What is going on? There it goes. Now it posted. There's Travis' link. He's trying to get to 500, guys. So go check out Kraken Travis. Look at that. It's right there, too. Copy here. Go back to StreetSmart. Paste.
Do you pour silver and pop it out with a glove that has a tear in the thumb hole or thumb?
Hot.
I did it twice. That's the
Ouch.
stupid thing. I did it twice. It was where the seam was on the thumb, and I popped it out and I grabbed onto it to put it in the water, and yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't blister. All I did was black and blue.
Yeah, I bought sterling silver pieces, like candle holders and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was trying to get the silver to break off of the stuff. And so I was sitting there with a torch, warming it up, and I see it expanding, and all of a sudden it explodes, and that hot plastic that was in there sprayed all over my finger and stuck to it like glue. So you can't cool anything off fast enough because it's stuck like immediately like super glue to your hand.
Right.
And it just burns into it, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, so I got a nice little scar on my thumb. Yard gnome. Says, I'm going to send you a red gnome hat so that you can be a yard gnome. Are you thinking about Doll's gnome that she, on her coin that she was trying to sell or did sell last night? Yeah. So like Kiva does just sandals or barefoot. Red always just does barefoot.
Socks. Safety
When he
socks.
boards. Well, it's like because he has this sensation thing with his feet that he has to be able to feel and stabilize himself and all that, and he can't really do that with shoes. Maybe if I took my shoes off, maybe my pores would come out prettier. I don't know. Yeah, I wish it could count twice. Definitely.
Count twice?
Let's see, this is my last roll.
Yeah, I'm down to like 1.5. One a little quicker. Another Canadian.
Getting there. Been a welder for 20 plus years. I feel you. Yeah, on the burns out. You're gonna get burns. You do. Yeah, I did some welding in high school.
Supply and demand for welding is huge right now. It's like 5-to-1. There's 5 retirees to 1 hire in.
Wow.
Nobody wants to do it.
Well, especially down here in the oil fields, they're always in high demand. So south of us here in Texas, you go down to Midland. I mean, it's just all oil fields, and they're always in demand.
My brother in Midland, they brought over a
Coin crew still working.
English horse trailer company for his father-in-law's company, and that's what he does. It's well-done trailers. They build horse trailers. It's huge.
Yeah.
He was in the military for I don't even know how long. 30. It was either that or go to jail when he was a kid. So
Yeah, that's like my grandfather, and he went into World War II, and he was a welder because I guess his eyes weren't good enough for anything else, and they wouldn't let him go out in the field for some reason. He became a welder, so he worked down in Corpus Christi, putting ships back together and planes and whatever they needed welded. So he was a CB.
He was a what?
It's called a CB.
That
They're
weld?
basically your construction for the Navy.
Okay.
So they build bridges and everything else, anything construction wise. They go and build buildings, and they can run in there and build a bridge within days to get transport over. But he was he was down in Corpus Christi, Texas. That's where he was stationed at. So he was a welder, and then he went back to farming. After he got out, still welded all the time, but on the farm. So it was a good skill, but he wasn't a professional welder after that. He just, he knew how to do it and do it well, but at that time, I guess after World War II, welders weren't in high demand at that point. So he just went back to farming, which is what his dad did, and my great-grandfather.
Farming's a lot of work. A lot of getting up early.
Mm-hmm.
Realizing that there's 6 o'clock in the mornings.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got up. I lived with my grandparents during the summers every year since I was 10 years old to work on the farm. And we were up. Alarm went off at 4 o'clock. We're up. We ate breakfast. We went out soon as the sun just started breaking, the light in the sky. And we'd go check the water, running irrigation. And at that time we did pipe irrigation where we had to go light the pipes and everything else, and cut the ditches in the dirt and roll up tarps and direct the water where we wanted it and how much. Hey, Passion, welcome in. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Passion, go check her out. She makes some amazing artwork. She is an artist.
Excuse me. Hey, Passion. We've only got 2 pieces. 3. 71D. All right. I have.
Yeah, I've dumped molten silver like on my feet, my hands, if you name it. Yeah, that's real fun.
See, I never dumped silver. I just grabbed onto this stuff because I'm
So
stupid.
here, you would have your mold made and everything else. You have it in a flask, and this is before I got my electric furnace. I was using the Devil's Forge, and I go to pour the silver in. I'm standing right next to it, and what happens is the entire sides just blow out. It blows out the sand both directions, so I'm spilling silver all over the concrete that's molten, and then onto my feet too. That was fun.
Vent holes. Release the gases. Were you doing sand casting? Were you doing sand casting?
Yeah.
Your vent holes weren't big enough.
Yeah. And so it just, and the weight of the silver compared to the density of the sand packed in there wasn't tight enough. So it just blew it out. You learn, that's one of my early days of sand casting. But every time you make a mistake, it teaches you to learn. So,
right? Oh yeah, sure does. I have 7 Canadian from 2010 to 1955 actually. And then I have 2 wheat cents in the 40s.
I think you're gonna beat me this time. So I only have 2 wheat cents, which is 10. They're both, and I've got 2. That's 12, and that's just a 59, so that one doesn't count. Yep. So I have a total of 12. 12 points. Woo! You kicked my butt on that one. All right. Let
This
me
is
get
what
a
I
giveaway here.
keep pulling sand with. I've been trying to pour this.
On those edges. Yeah, on the edges.
Just the little pieces are pissing me off. I mean, I get aggravated. Like,
Well,
after a little while.
Yeah, that would be a tough one too.
That's wrong.
All right, do you want to put a number list up this time, and I'm going to do the giveaway.
Yeah, I can do that.
69. Oh, it's a 68, isn't it? That's 68. I thought it was a 69. I'll give away 68.
If that's something to write down.
Kennedy. I'll let you write down a piece of paper, and I'll drop it into chat, or if you can't, what the number range and everything is. Sorry. Hi, dolls. Welcome back. You're home now.
Oh, you let her in right away.
Well, of course. I have her T-shirt. I got her T-shirt cracking. She's my top priority.
Oh, whatever. I got a key ring in a pin, so Yeah, I figured it out. I could actually get a T-shirt from her too if I sent off and had it made for me.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Spencer's and buy that what's called Can of Fart, and I'm going to mail that to you. That will be, and I'll put doll sticker on it that says Can of Fart.
Ringmaster Ray.
And then you'll have a doll sticker.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a little red outfit so you can stand in your yard when you get your metal detector. You look like a little yard metal detector.
Oh my goodness!
This
All right,
dog's
well,
wearing
I
my
got my
t-shirt.
butt kicked.
Cracking Mary said, "Where's her T-shirt?"
Oh, Crack and Mary can have one, so I'll work on that for you, Miss Crack and Mary.
Messed up.
Thank you, Miss Dolls.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, Miss Dolls.
That's just sick. How much are your shirts, doll?
$5,000, Kraken.
Well, never
You got to come up with $5,000.
For $25, Kraken. 25.
All right, well, I'll buy her one on the first of the month. How about that? That way you ain't gotta come out of pocket.
Oh, you ain't got to do that, but okay.
Oh, I ain't gotta do it, but okay. so that didn't I?
I was going to give her one.
I know, but you got to pay for the material too.
Well,
you
yeah,
gotta pay
but
for it.
still.
Yeah, but still. Who's that?
75 through 100, right?
75 through 100. Okay. Let me write that range in there.
Like
75 to 100. Wait till I say go. And go.
Whatever.
Kraken.
I ain't gonna fight with him and you too.
Get your numbers in. Get your numbers in.
What's the range?
Well, you should pay
75 to 100.
attention. I can't
Where's the
be
chat?
chat
Range
me
to
on
pay
the screen
attention.
too. Of course, I
That's
have
why
plenty of time to. Huh?
That's why Crack and Mary can read it to you. You didn't ask her. Or give her cookies.
She's outside with me. She's outside with me. It's 79 to 100. You can't choose somebody else's number, so you need to check see what this plays whatever.
And if Kraken gets the right number, he still loses.
Look, I have a shirt on.
What is wrong, Ray?
You don't have a shirt on.
Yeah, I have a shirt on this time.
Oh, you have a shirt on for once.
What is that?
What is what?
What you showing? What is that?
This?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because someone didn't come to the stream last night to see it.
I was sick
I
last
went to
night.
bed.
It's a lion's head.
All right, guys, we're down to the last 15 seconds.
Man,
If you
that's
have
pretty,
not
dog.
got your number in, get your number in.
It's
It's
up on
so pretty.
it's up on the races.
Lion. Get it? Hey, Kraken, that is a point.
It is a
It's a
coin.
That lion head is a point.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right. Timer
I've seen me
is
going in
up,
the store
guys.
trying
I'm
to
putting
something with
stop.
that.
All righty. Stop,
Pretty
stop,
cool, though.
stop. All right. So Pizza Guy has the
Where did you
number.
get that? It's so nice.
He's going to show the number is going to be 71. So I'm up at the go here. Closest without going over.
Beautiful.
So
That's
far,
beautiful.
everybody is. No one went low enough. No one got it.
I thought it was 79 to 100.
75
71 was too low.
to 100.
Well,
75 to
71 's
100.
too low.
Oh, my bad. That was under 75. Wow.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's under the number.
My head's in the
You
game.
just write down a new number.
I'm so
We'll
sorry.
We'll keep everybody will keep their same. Well, we can't really do that. We got to do this again.
Yeah.
Okay, you pick another number.
We're gonna go 75 through 100, and I'll get it right this time. I promise.
75 to
Everybody pick
100.
71.
Right, something's not right here.
Everybody,
Oh,
make
man.
sure y'all pick 71 so we'll be ready.
All right, here we go. 75 to 100. He's writing down a new number. I have no idea what it is. Timer's going.
80.
Wow.
Hurry up. Somebody gonna pick it.
Pick your numbers. Pick your numbers.
I ain't get to see whether or not anybody else picked it. You got lucky. Hard training, folks.
Oh, hush.
Numbers are hard.
My allergies about
They
drive me
are.
crazy. And pollen about to drive me crazy. Of course, it ain't got a short trip.
Well, you got to stop snorting the pollen, and you won't be so allergic to it.
I know, right?
Just stop breathing, Kraken. You'll be all right. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Stop, stop, stop.
I just make everybody too happy.
All righty. So he's going to show a new number. I'm going to go back up to the go. There we are. 89. We got an 88.
That would be
Let's see,
me.
we got an 89.
That would be me.
And Kraken Mary is at 89. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Damn.
Kraken Mary. And whatever you do, Mary, do not give it to your husband. This is yours.
Thank
Right
you.
there. I'm going to make one out of lead and I'll send it to Kraken.
You want a half? You want a $50? I want a lead dollar. You want a $50?
Yeah, he's going to get a lead one.
Just throw it in my
And he'll
basket.
probably
Ain't
lick-
no need- ain't
He'll
no
probably
need to,
lick it if I make it out of lead. That's the problem.
Kraken Mary, do not let him sell this one because he'll sell it only for $1.
I
Yeah,
won't sell it.
he likes to give stuff away.
Yeah, I do like doing that. That's the reason I don't have nothing at the house.
There we go. That
I got a
is
new
going
silver-
to you.
I got a
Kraken
new
Mary.
silver certificate to sell now.
All right, let me see what time it is. We'll go for a little bit longer. Are you good if we go a little bit longer, Pizza Guy? Or are you girl? Let me know.
Is he there?
Probably stepped away for a moment.
He might be on the phone.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8.
We might have a delivery.
2 more.
Where are you pulling pennies from?
A box.
I thought you said you were out.
I went and got a box yesterday
Damn, I see.
for this penny hunt for me and Pizza Guy to hunt some pennies.
Here you. What the hell is dog doing? Reese cups. Those are mint right there.
They like
That's
those.
kind of. I can actually afford those dolls.
Like these nickels. That's some gold he can actually afford.
Exactly.
Right?
Yum. 1868, 1867. Those will be going up later today. Trying to find some stuff that Kraken will like at the auction that we're going to be doing.
Right.
Because I know Kraken likes old foreign.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? M4. I bought. He said I got almost a kilo worth of change he's sending me.
Holy cow.
Foreign count.
I'll be right back. I gotta run out to my garage real quick.
Not a problem.
A kangaroo.
1940, large cent.
Is that Australian?
Yep, Australian. 67 UK.
How much more for them?
67, I think. 67. Well, we'll see this afternoon.
Man.
I may just buck and go it this afternoon on the stream. I'm just tempting you right now. Here's a 27.
Is Jessica in the basement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Damn, I think we lost Ray. Hello? Hello? Am I in the basement now?
All right,
Hello?
there is Keith. There is Passion. What's up?
Actually, that's coin.
Hey everyone.
I had to come up because I see peanut butter cups.
Right?
Oh, I know it. I said that
That's
too.
what
I
I
know.
They look
I typed
yummy.
it in the chat. I'm like, peanut butter cups.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
No, I
Hear
cannot
you.
hear you.
Loud and clear. How are
Okay,
you today?
I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get my new headphone set that I got in and trying to get
Oh,
into
nice.
these. My other headphone set, they kept going in and out, so I gave it to my mom.
There you go, Kraken. 1854.
Put it in my basket.
So here's a 47. There's a 39. And then I got all the half cents, even one with
Oh,
ships.
Man, I love foreign money. Whew.
Oh,
I
these
got
are
a
good
sleeve
peanut butter
of
cups.
I just wanted
Yeah,
to
there's
come
a
up and say
19,
peanut butter cups.
18.
I love them.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's my kryptonite right there. Is Reese good?
Yeah,
I know, right?
Mine's cookies.
It's like the bomb.
Cookies and
I think I'm about
that's
done
what my-
working for today. It's almost time to go home.
Right.
Oh crap! It is time to go home.
All right, see you later, Dad. What? Came in.
I'm surprised Angel hasn't like yanked you by the shirt. You know,
Well,
by the
it's
shirt.
time
and
to
said,
start
"Let's go."
packing up the shop. I didn't even realize how late
Yeah.
it was. I just coming up here because of the peanut butter cups attracted me. It was like
They were calling your name.
I was like,
Yeah, they definitely calling your name.
I know. I'm like, I was working and I glanced over because I got the two screens. Because I glanced over, I was in here typing. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, we
This is
know-
all- this is
we
my
know you were
breakfast
licking
and
the
lunch.
Wow.
We know you were licking the
Mountain
string.
Mix. That's my breakfast lunch. Raisins and peanuts. That's all I've had all day.
Oh no, just a Reese's peanut butter cups. That's what I need right there. So,
I already had lunch.
so I guess I'm gonna have to settle for payday.
Ooh, yeah.
Sound like a new commercial. Payday.
I keep candy bars here and chips at the house.
Damn.
I got a salty day and a sweet night.
That's so funny. I love that.
That's a
You
good
need,
one.
you need to watch how they make them in real life and see. Then you'll stop eating them.
No, I won't.
You don't want to ruin
Nope.
it.
Dude, I
Don't
used to
wanna
work
ruin
at a
it.
poultry plant, and I seen how they killed the chickens, cut their heads off, electrocuted them, run them through the chiller and the boiler, and I love the crap out of chicken still.
Yeah, that's gross.
I
And
went
do-
through
and
the
do you
entire
have-
process of I was a supervisor of them, the chicken laying the egg, and me going through the
Nice.
entire process in a matter of 2 weeks. I get to work every department all the way until
Wow.
the death of the chicken. Or
Wow.
until the
I
chicken
worked
got
at,
shipped out to
Purdue chicken
KFC.
plant. I worked at Purdue, where they gut them.
My dad used to work at Case Farms.
That's a nasty job.
Yes, it is.
That's
Spraying
the worst
them
part.
guts
The worst
200
part.
miles of Ringmaster Ray.
I think the worst part of processing the chicken, as far as goriness, is gutting them.
Yep.
As far as difficultness, is getting. It's kind of toss up between two. It's live dock and catching them.
Yeah.
Catching them. That's hard. But live dock, it's. I just don't like that for the humanitarian reasons.
Right.
I didn't like that.
They had a chicken. They had a chicken down here at a farm that stayed alive a month after his head was cut off. His whole body just running around the yard.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
man.
they get them sticks, them electrical sticks that if the chicken was still moving around, you'd electrocute it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
sometimes it
Southern
still
Coin,
wouldn't
welcome
go
in.
to sleep.
Right.
Southern Coin found a Merc at the Walmart today at the Coinstar. Nice. I haven't found silver at the.
I'll double your
Coinstar
money,
for a
Southern
while.
Coin. I'll send you two dimes for it.
I'll send them 3. Come on, let's bid them up.
Fit them up.
First time for 30 cents.
You gotta love finding
Yeah.
silver and change in the wild. Every April I spin
Wow.
change though.
I like finding it in the dirt.
I find more errors than I do anything.
I like finding them at
Oh, look
Coinstar,
at
but you have to go outside.
I think people around here love April. I don't think they know where they all come from.
April around here? I
Yeah,
hate
people
it.
in my area, because every April in Coin Week, I'll usually spend 10, 20, sometimes $50 in old money between buffaloes, wheat pennies, Indian pennies, silver dimes, quarters.
Dog.
What?
Hey, Kraken Mary, make sure that you send me an email to an address that Kraken doesn't know about.
Yeah, right. She better not have one.
Whoa!
Well, this is her. She won it. This is her coin. I don't want you stealing
She
it
can have her
from
coin.
your wife.
She can have that coin, but she better not have no other address that she's gonna have stuff sent to. Say that right there.
That sound like I don't know what that sounds like. I'm not gonna stick my head in it.
I'm not
It
sure.
sounds. Oh, I'll tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like something I shouldn't be sticking my head in.
Right. Too good to hurt
Oh,
them.
gosh.
Too like that. man.
My wife knows more than I know
Right?
about everything.
Just ask her, right?
Yeah. Just ask her for her permission.
She's the real deal behind the coins. I'm just a face. You guys realize that, right? She's the one with all the knowledge.
He's kissing butt. What are you trying to get, Mr. Coin Crew?
No.
No, she does. She has a lot of knowledge. And if she doesn't know it, she goes through the trouble of looking it up.
Yeah,
And if
she'll
I don't
look
know
up.
it, I say, Angel, here, look this up. So she will, if she isn't already, pass me up in knowledge. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
So anyway, let me get off here because she's not in there. I don't know she is there yet.
Wait a minute. Hey, Southern Coin.
I dropped something on the ground. There it is.
Did you drop a coin, Southern Coin, did you, on the ground? You getting it?
No.
He's right below you. That's
Right
silver
under
is
you.
one. So.
Under you. Look right under you. You see Southern Coin right under you.
It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
So I heard somebody mention some old foreign.
Probably the eighth room here.
There's not that much room back there.
If I can get it.
See, look at this. I'm gonna
Have to
grab
mess with
one of
my
those Reese's. I'm gonna grab a Reese's.
I got about 4 minutes left before I got to start backing up.
Is that 1913?
1913, 15 kopecks from Russia.
Ooh,
Me, we
I got a
the
couple
boxes.
Russian coins.
Yeah.
Not like that, though.
Let me see if I can
I just sold
swap
the whole-
camera because
I sold a whole bag of Russian coins on
What are you doing,
iTunes.
Get away from me.
Jacking around again?
FedEx.
You lost one of your nuts.
I don't
No,
have
that
the
one's
rest
one
of
that
mine
fell
right
on the ground. That's why I put it way over there. I just
I got
struggled
that.
to get down there. There's not enough room back here.
1871
here.
Look above you.
I can't.
4 skilling.
Look at those Reese's above you.
Hey, Angel.
She's got Reese's. I'm like, watch. I'm gonna grab one. Oh, they moved.
I love them Reese's. Bracken, you're in trouble now. My wife's here. He's sitting here saying his wife better not have no email.
She will
don't
twirl
know
the
about.
snot out of you.
I didn't say she couldn't have an email. I said she couldn't have another address.
Oh,
Difference. She can have all the emails she wants. As long as she don't have another address, she getting stuff at.
oh, okay. I thought you meant email address.
I don't care about the email.
Kraken, I got 5 addresses.
Huh?
I got 5 addresses.
Well, that's fine. That's you.
My wife has 2 addresses.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Toy
store
shop
and your
and
house,
home.
right?
What are you talking about? I have a lot of dresses.
Yeah, she has a lot of addresses. She adds address every time she decides to go to the store.
Yep.
She adds address.
And then she keeps adding to it. She adds a dress. She adds more dresses.
She had address.
Y'all out there. I'm telling you.
So I hope
Passion,
your wife
that is
has more
beautiful.
addresses than you know about.
Passion, that's
What's
awesome.
the ones you like?
I'm gonna show Pat.
Oh, that's cool. Wrong one.
Wrong one. So Passion makes sun catchers. What are you hiding about? What are you? So she's hiding her face.
Oh, one more.
Got her giggling now.
One more. Crossing
You
another
got her
number.
going. She can't stop.
I don't know.
Passion.
Get that girl some oxygen.
Sharika, back in '84, yes. Now, no.
Switch the camera quick. There's a gnome on the TV.
Where's Gnome?
There's an ice cream for y'all.
He looked like a good
Yeah,
little
she-
yard.
He says I look like a gnome.
No.
Kraken.
If he puts on a little red hat. And a
Well, you
little
did
red
yesterday.
outfit.
You looked like a smiling gnome last night.
See?
You were froze and everything. You were froze. You were smiling, and we was gonna freeze you in time and send you in a time capsule a million years from now, when it was
Yep.
supposed to be opened up. And if the civilization has been destroyed, they would have said, "Why did they destroy him? This gnome looks so happy."
Oh, yes,
That's what
Sharika
we're
says she
gonna say.
thinks Bruce Springsteen is the boss, not you.
Back in '84, yes.
I don't. I didn't know
Yeah,
on
back
that.
in '84, you was the boss.
Who, the Bruce or Madonna, or Michael or Prince?
It depends on
I
what
guess they're coming out
genre.
with,
Oh, Bruce Springsteen.
coming out with a Madonna coin. Her and Mick
Boss is
Jagger.
never the king.
Let's see, 1984. I wasn't even born yet.
Elvis was the king.
Who said that?
Southern coin.
monkey. That's a monkey.
Who said they wasn't born in 1984?
Banana, too. I mean,
That would be me. I was born in 200001.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a
Wow,
super young
baby.
Oh, let's smack you around a little bit so you can grow older quicker.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm proud of you though, because I mean, to be so young and be into coins, I
He's
mean,
too
that's really
young.
good.
He's too young to
That
even
is
be
awesome, yeah.
our kid.
And he just graduated too. He just graduated.
So are
from college.
you with Southern Metal?
No,
With your
that's
dad?
completely different.
Well, I know he had his
Yep.
kid doing it with him. That's why I had to ask.
No, not with him at all.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
he
because
had
Kraken
his
Mary
kid doing
wants
it.
to know
That
if
was
he can
why
make
I
it angry.
asked.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, 'cause
But yeah, that's
so
cool. You're
similar.
so young doing that.
I've been doing this since 10th grade. I just graduated college a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
Nice.
That's good that no girl steered you away from it. That's the problem a lot of young boys have in this hobby.
Yeah.
Girls come, coins go.
Curl. Yep, they go in the
Girls
basement.
come, everything goes.
And then they get all corroded and smelly, sitting in the basement. And then
Well, I hope you didn't leave your girl in the
Girls
basement
are
that
coins.
long.
That's pretty
Full of
dog.
fungus.
No wonder they left you.
Hey, you got my wedding ring. I'm glad you got it though.
Oh crap! It's time for me. She's gonna do what she got to do here. I gotta.
This was found in a
That was
storage unit.
What is that?
Wow.
Yep, that's where I got this from. Yep.
Storage unit in a raised
Is it
basement.
silver or white gold?
White gold. Diamonds.
Yeah, that's how I propose.
You know it's my birthday, right?
Put it in the storage unit for mine.
I'm just kidding. I do got to get to packing up. I'll let Angel finish up a job here. Go ahead and decide.
Let her do the fun
It's
job.
a tight squeeze behind here. It's not as spacious as it looks.
That's about like my desk, the way I have it set up.
Is it cold in y'all shop?
Yeah.
Conker?
69. No, it's just cold there where they live, period.
Yeah.
Darn. It's
Yeah, I got my flannel.
It's warmer there than it is here, though, right?
You like them French fries and mustard? Uh-huh.
Trying to get through some of these rolls
Yeah,
here.
we close at 4 o'clock, man.
Wow.
Say the Salvation
What time-
Army. Gotta make a
What
living.
time is it now?
What?
What time is it where y'all at, Miss Conker?
4 o'clock.
Quarter to 4.
Yeah, 4 o'clock there.
A
Almost.
little shy of 4 o'clock.
I got this
They're
one.
an hour ahead of me.
Y'all open at
It's-
8?
Oh, wow.
It's quarter to 4 here.
Yeah, it's 4:45 here. I think, Ray, yours is different, ain't it, the time?
It's quarter to 4 where?
It's 4:45
Wow.
here in
You
North
get that one
Carolina.
out of a storage unit too?
We're cracking.
No, I got this one from selling all the contents out of a storage unit, and then I bought it.
Ooh, nice.
The $3,000 ring.
Holy cow.
Well, ain't no need to show it on this channel. Darn. Go back to the Reese's cups. I can afford them.
You can afford the Reese's cup.
Yeah.
Well,
All you get, Kraken.
Dolls, he's just jealous because what he got Kraken Mary for her wedding band was just a copper washer.
No, I actually spent some money on hers.
And he got nothing.
I got her
And
blue
he got nothing
diamonds.
out of it.
Are you on the road, me?
On the road, yeah, we've been trying to entertain them for 200 miles. Here's another one by Passion. Let me show Passion here real quick. That's one of her other sun catchers. It's a donut. Very, very cool. Nice.
Oh, Keep It Rose. They came from Jared's.
And I got some other ones.
Yeah, that's overinflated pricing.
You know, that does make me really, really old when someone born in 2001 is almost young enough to be my grandson.
Oh, that is beautiful,
Yeah.
Kraken. She did get treated right. Surprisingly.
Yep, still my birthday.
Yeah. Glad you didn't get her a lead ring.
Oh, the maker on that ring? I have to look at the COAs on it. I have it put up
You know,
somewhere. I'm not sure where I put
I
it.
found a coin ring metal detecting.
Where'd the ring go?
I found a coin ring metal detecting here.
That'd be cool.
Crazy.
Yeah, this one I got down at the Sharonville coin show in Columbus, Ohio. And it came from Joe Durbin.
Yeah.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Wow.
Sharonville's picture.
Yep.
Oh, you got a bird scent.
Yeah. Rocked up.
You nailed the bird scent
What about the coin ring?
for the penny run.
Let me look,
penny roll.
Steven. I'm going to look.
Yeah.
My rolls, these last few rolls that I've had just are dead.
I didn't think you were going
Have to do
through.
another giveaway.
Yeah, a lot of those prices are like overinflated jewelry store prices because, like, I have a carat ring and it's only worth $800, but somebody probably paid like $5,000 for it.
Yeah. So if you go to the jewelry store and buy it, it's $8,000. But
yeah,
for you, it's only going to be $800.
That's jewelry store pricing.
Yeah.
Like
you gotta take out a
actual
mortgage to get a
value
ring.
of like the stone and the gold on my ring is like $800.
Yeah.
Yeah, they explained it to me. They said each one of those little diamonds are worth about $75 each, and there's over 30 on this one.
Are they quarter carats? Are the
Yeah.
diamonds a quarter carat a piece?
I don't know without looking at the COA.
I'm just saying because like they'll say 1 carat total weight, but like if the diamond isn't at least a quarter carat or larger, it's not. They're not really worth anything. It's like $5 a piece. If you were to resell it on like the market.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how they get people. They'll be like, it's 1 carat total weight, but all the diamonds are less than a quarter carat.
I can't read the maker's marks on it. I know I had to have it resized because it was too big for me, so I know it lost some of the markings.
Get the jewelry store.
Yep. Got jacked, man.
I didn't pay for it. I mean, I sold everything in the storage unit and paid for it.
Yeah, they got jacked.
And then get what you want. That works out.
Whole new meaning to the word jack. Right.
Because like we resell used jewelry and probably like not even a quarter of what people paid for them.
Oh yeah.
Because we go
And they come in, they're
based,
like,
we go
"What?
based on
But I
actual
paid
like
this
value.
much for it. It's worth this much, and there's nothing wrong with it. Sorry, that's you paid them for nothing. You
Well,
could've
like
gone
the
to a pawn shop,
wholesalers,
picked out a ring.
they won't even pay you for anything less than a quarter carat.
Yeah.
What else you got, Southern Coin?
I've got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, see, Kevin knows. He says they're only valuable when they're like a carat or higher.
Yeah, I knew that.
But like our diamond wholesalers and stuff, if it's a quarter carat or larger, then they'll pay you. But if it's less than a quarter carat, they won't pay you for it.
That's just because at that small of a size, it's just so common to have
It's
them.
just considered like
Millie.
scrap.
Chips.
Millie.
It's
Scrap
considered
diamonds, yeah.
scrap.
Considered Millie. Millie, and it's not from South Philly.
It's the leftovers from cutting the big diamonds.
Yep.
It really is. You're not
Really
wrong.
expensive.
It really is.
I thought they called them dust and dusty diamonds.
Nice.
Some of them call them diamond dirt.
Yeah,
Diamond dirt.
well, a pretty ring regardless.
He even said they're called accent stones.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
That's really what they are.
But I didn't pay for either one.
Let's see what.
So
Right?
Let me
That's
show what
the best
Passion's showing. Oh, well, look at her.
What is that?
It's a $5.
Has it got stones in it too, like a Canadian dollar? Or
that's the humanitarian coin.
ah,
Oh, that's pretty.
Like it, that's all that
The
matters.
Yeah, it's
Vivet
different.
Humanita.
It's
That's
a
pretty
very
good.
cool.
it's a fan and a something like that.
Vivet Humanita.
Humanitarian.
Okay.
This is 18 karat. I believe this is 18 karat white gold. This one's 10 karat white gold.
Nice.
Chips is what.
But the
You
markings
were
got cut off because I
When
had it resized so I can wear them.
So go lose it in your front yard, and I'll help you find it.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's what they call them, chips. Chips.
Millie.
Keith said they call them millies. Millies.
Millie Vanillis? Are they Millie Vanillis?
A millie, they're a millie.
Remember Millie Vanilli?
Yeah. Lip
Yeah.
sinkers.
Yeah, they got busted big time on that. I remember that
Yes.
happening.
This was found in clothing, mixed in clothes. And I happened to check the pockets.
Whoa.
That's how I found that.
You know, I have one almost identical to that. It has the 9 diamonds on top.
Yeah, this has more than that, but yeah.
Metal detecting, and then the ones on the sides and everything else. Oh, finally got one. Got a 44.
This one was found in the coin collection.
Sweet.
That was found in the unit.
A lot of those chips, they use them for the halos.
44.
They get
I think you're right, Kevin. I can't read them because they got chopped off for sizing.
Yeah.
Diamond tip saw blades.
That too.
Yeah.
Well, you
What,
got the,
this
you
one?
got a Benji. Let's look at the Benji.
The proof Benji just came in the mail.
Ooh, what grade is it?
It's
It is.
67.
Oh, that's cool.
Right off
It's a
of
63.
eBay.
I just bought Andrew the whole set of those from 55
Yeah, so-
forward.
My hands are small, Kevin. Very small.
Pick that up. I did have somebody actually bought this morning from me, but I got an old NGC fatty Merc dime.
Oh, I love the fatties.
So
When I got it, it was like a size
Wow.
8.5. Had to go down to a 6.
yeah,
Well, you got
somebody
teeny
picked
fingers.
it up talking this morning.
Yeah, and they probably kept your gold and charged you for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
That's what they
No,
do.
she said you had to get it shrunk down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they keep your gold and charge you for it.
Well, they just,
Yeah, they
it just
do.
goes into the little drop tray, when they cut, and then they take all that scrap and then they send it off to the refiner to get refined, and then they get the money back on that.
I was gonna say, Kevin, you can always ask for them back, but I didn't do that.
Southern
I
Carolina.
knew the guy. The guy did it for free, so I didn't get charged for resizing.
Oh, well, you can't beat that.
No.
Oh,
So you make content, Southern Carolina?
it's Southern
Southern
Coin.
coin, you mean?
Southern coin.
Whatever. I'm half blind, man. You make content?
I was at one
He's-
point. It's not nowhere near like it was. School just kind of took over.
Yeah. It takes a lot of time to make content.
I had a backlog of like a month and a half of videos. I had a good schedule set up. And then I let the backlog run through, and I forgot to keep making more. So
That happens.
Yeah, school will do that.
Sorry about messing up your name, but I'm old like that. I'm just a guy, man. That's what I do. I mess things
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
I did. You check this out. Watch this.
We're all old
I
kids,
mess up her hair.
except for
Yeah.
the southern guy.
We're all old except for the southern guy.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not old.
The southern
I'm
guy
young.
with the southern coin.
I'm
Yeah,
forever young.
Jessica's
I'm
young.
talking about us, me, Keith.
Now this guy's like 20, so
Greenmaster Ray is like
Crack.
105.
he's like 22, my favorite number.
It was funny because, like, the mail lady told me I was a flower today, and I said, well, I'm a flower child because I was born in the 70s. And she goes, what, the late 70s? And I'm like, no, the early 70s. She goes, you mean you're old like Keith?
Oh, man. and I'm like, you know I heard that, right? She goes, I said it loud enough so you would.
Yep.
We all just try to bust it out.
Yeah, I guess
Well, I
she
was
said
gonna
she thought I was closer to
I
her
was
age.
conceived in a 63 Merc.
You were conceived in a dime?
Yep.
No, in a 63 Merc car.
Probably from the
Yeah,
dime bag.
That's
was
where,
getting
mom,
really
and
big
dad,
dime
that's where mom and dad did the duties.
They did a dime bag and you popped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine. Cracking.
What? The Stingray?
It only caused a little bit of drain damage.
That's pretty.
Hi, Chief.
I like the is that panda made out of silver too, or is it just
Oh
Just
no,
a
I'm
regular-
gonna try it once I do some more silver pours. I'm gonna try to do a silver pour.
I hear you. That ought to be pretty. Maybe it'll look better than the coin.
Hey, Cheese Stacker, how are you?
I might buy it from you if you make it into a silver foil.
Get the camera. Cheese is back. Man, these pennies are not being nice. I won the first 2 rounds, then got the 3rd round and got my butt kicked. May get my butt kicked again. My last roll.
Those are Canadians.
Yeah, you get a lot of Canadians there. Ooh, let's see what Keith is putting up here.
$500 bill. Is that what that is?
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I ain't even know
crispy.
you made
Famous.
one. I didn't even know they ever had one.
Is that a gold one?
Yeah, I've shown it on my channel. I made a short of
100,000.
this. Here's
100,000.
Yeah, they used to make 500s and thousands.
You can
Yeah,
still
famous.
find them today.
100,000 for just banks
It's got
to
over
transfer.
250,000 views on this.
Is there
Yep.
is that got Biden's dad on it? Because I don't know that president.
You don't know who Harrison is?
I
McKinley.
do. I'm just
McKinley.
messing with
Oh,
you.
McKinley. I thought it was Harrison. McKinley.
I know who it is, Ray. I was just picking at him.
Yeah, people viewed this 250,000 times. It's on my channel. Here's the thumbnail.
Yeah,
Okay.
go watch another 250,000.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Anyway,
missed
I
it.
was showing it to you because if I don't sell it, it's cheap too. If I don't sell it by the time the Tulsa show comes around, I'm gonna take it with me and hopefully I can trade it and give a little money up. Well, a lot of money up, and maybe get 1,000.
Get some gold. He's gonna get a gold.
I hear you. I hear
He
you.
just said it was cheap, and then he's gonna get a lot
And
of
it
money.
served its purpose. It's made me
He said
$20
it's cheap, but he's gonna get a lot of
ad
money.
revenue.
Well, it's not bad.
We just pop the gemstones out and throw them in like a little tube. Because we don't have no way of testing whether they're like genuine or not.
So we don't sell it.
I hear you.
Well, that's the end of my 10 rolls there.
Was that graded, Keith?
No, it was just in a
In the plastic.
little plastic bag.
You
So
big
don't
screen.
Hey,
Y'all big time
Oil.
now, Angel.
Hmm?
Y'all big time now on my big screen. I can
you
see
said your big
everything.
time when you're on the big
You
screen.
see my nose hairs?
Yeah.
You put you
You
on the
need one
flat screen,
pluck
and now
there.
you're
There's one,
super
there's one on the right hand side that needs to be plucked. I just wanted you to know. I think it's got a booger on it.
A boogie?
Boogie, boogie.
Chief Stacker wants to know how much for that 500.
What?
How much for the 500?
It's cheap. 5 times face.
5 times face.
It's cheap.
2,500. That's not bad.
No, not
What?
for that bill.
Is that 2,500?
Yeah, 5 times face. That's cheaper than silver. What do you say? That's not what?
It's not bad
Piece of
for that
silver.
condition. I don't know.
You think?
Anyway, yeah, I say it's cheap, and then I go, they go, that's not that cheap, and I go, yeah, it is. It's cheaper than silver. Silver's like over 20 times face.
It was, over
But
like
in
23 times face.
1939, that's a 34 printed note. But in 39, that's people carried it around in their pocket.
Holy
It's like carrying
cents.
$13,000 around in your pocket today. People just don't
Yeah.
do that.
I got
Holy
some
coins.
religious half cents.
They're holy.
Yeah, they sold it.
They're religious.
Why are they religious? Because they put holes in them.
I still like
They're
half
holy.
cents. You can just send them to me.
They're holy.
Yeah.
They're holy.
Oh, I get it. They have holes in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
have a
took me a
whole-
second to think about it.
I have a whole. Yeah. I got like a tube full of different coin holes. I mean, coins that I pulled out of circulation that had holes in them.
Somebody probably had them on a bracelet or something.
Are those hay pennies?
They have to.
Are those hay pennies?
They're
I know
half.
they're half cents, but they're another name for them is hay pennies. No.
I don't know.
I haven't
They're
heard that.
U.S. They're from the U.S.
Yeah, they're just half cents. So they put holes in them so they wouldn't lose them. They'd sew them into their clothes or on a chain so they wouldn't lose them.
Could have just stuck them in your beard.
Place to hide them.
Yeah,
Guys,
you know
I
it's
think I'm
sad
gonna
when you have a $500 bill and you have to raise your price to be competitive.
Yeah. Hey, pizza guy, have you finished your 10?
Well, they got you all.
I'm
Yeah, I know.
falling through 3 more on another Canadian. I'm trying.
Well, I'll fill 3 more, and then I'm going to call it because I got to get ready for this evening.
This one, its brain got
Laminate?
eaten.
Or you got a lamination error big time. Oh, there's some gold.
I like that.
That'll squawk at you.
Is that an ounce?
Oh, I love
The
that
horse
design. I've got the silver one. So I've got the silver one. But I don't,
Yeah, I like that horse one.
yeah. I love the horse. The horse.
Like a headless horseman.
I had to keep finding stuff to put in front because, like, Ray's got me up and big, and
You just got up here, Ray, and you're already saying you want to leave?
he's been on for a few hours now, and he's got to get ready for the flea market thing.
Yeah, I've got to get ready for the week flea market. Ooh, that's pretty.
Everybody here sit here and talk to each other.
I had one of those in my
That's
collection,
holographic.
plus I sold one of those.
Yeah, the egg one.
Mm-hmm. American Silver Patriot actually bought me that.
Birdie.
That's nice there, Miss Coin Crew.
I'm trying
That
to
rainbow
cover
color.
my face so Kraken
I have a feeling she's going to be
Doesn't-
cleaning on my desk on
doesn't look
Tuesday.
at my nose hairs.
I'm just messing with you. I can't see none of that.
I feel like my desk might be cleaned off Tuesday at the benefit there. Oh, look at that 500.
I meant no disrespect, Miss Coin Crew.
Point through.
It's copper from Will.
Oh, yeah, treasure that one.
Will's Treasures.
Yeah, Will's awesome.
Then he made Keith a giant one.
He was in the
And
stream
it's on
earlier.
a piece of wood.
Just a guy.
Yeah, that thing's huge.
That's a massive chunk of copper.
Well, I mean, it's like one. It's almost 2.5 of my head size.
Like your kid smarts off. I'm gonna pound that guy
There's a
into
piece
your
of wood
butt.
here for it.
Here, I gotta get
Use
off
it as
here.
a paddle.
I'm gonna get up. See you later.
All right,
All right,
bye,
have a good
dolls.
one.
Have
See
a
you
good
later.
one. This sucker is heavy. I
Yeah.
wonder how much it weighs.
Wait, ain't talking about jail.
I probably
Well,
need
when
a
I
bigger
make-
scale.
When
Take
I
it to the
made
grocery
Big
store
Flip,
with you and put it in one that holds the fruit.
yeah. I made Big Flip one. It was just a bar, an ingot bar with a lot of decoration on the front of it. It was 4.4 pounds of copper. Makes a good doorstop anyway.
Oh man,
Man, he
there's
just
dust coming
off.
out of that sucker.
That's nice.
I picked up a tube of copper rounds this past weekend at a coin show.
Ooh, squeeze me. I know that hammer.
Yep.
Because
I
Keith likes
broke
to make
the,
fun of me. You use this thing, I gotta get my hammer.
The thing,
Oh, you broke the leather tie?
the leather part got broke off because I was always
Yeah.
playing with it. Later, Chief.
Just whack
Lord,
Kraken in
hammer.
the head with it. Kraken,
Exactly, Tarika. They always got the coolest stuff.
play whack-a-mole. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Let me
All
drag
right.
Kraken. I'm gonna drop him right under you. There you go. Now you can whack him in the head.
Where's he at?
Take care, Chief.
Right under you. There you go. Whack-a-mole.
Whack it, Travis.
Whack-a-crack. There you go. Whack-a-crack.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Whack
Ow!
it, crack.
Ow! Ow!
Whack-a-crack.
Ow! Watch my tentacles. Watch my tentacles.
Whacking the crack.
Kraken's whack.
You can see Rex back
Kraken's
there
whack.
on my shelf.
Yeah. Yeah, Keith went with a sledgehammer instead of a gavel. It's a sledgehammer. It's not even a gavel.
We'll sell Rex, not a problem.
You're not selling Rex.
Have no problem.
He's trying to get divorced.
Right.
It's It's a little more than that.
With the Rex.
He's like, me or Rex? Sorry, honey.
Have a nice day.
All right.
I see a 1955 Canadian up there, pizza guy.
1955 what?
2006.
No, he had a 1955 up there a minute ago.
Oh.
Yeah, in the last sec, I had 55. All Canadian, 7 Canadian again, 2 rock doves.
Wow. You got 2 bird sounds.
Seagulls, whatever you want to call them. White Castle parking lot.
Well, I think my total is I got 1 wheat, so that's 5, and I got 3.
Oh no, I have 55 right here. Hey, look at this baby. There it is.
Yep, 55 Canada.
I don't think I've hunted a box in over 2 years.
I have a couple of nickel boxes, some penny boxes.
I was doing a lot of pennies and nickels, and then I was good all through the quote-unquote coin shortage. The first one, anyway. Then there's a second one hit, and then my bank quit ordering coins. I went in there a while ago, and they're like, yeah, we're like 3 weeks behind on our order schedule. I'm like, yeah, I'll be okay. I haven't hunted in at least a year.
All right, pizza guy, what did you come up with?
14 on this round.
You got 14 on that round. I only got 8. You kicked my butt. So it's 2 and 2.
What was total points?
Huh?
You know? What was total points, you know? 14.
So the point sheet, let me put that back up there. So that's what we're looking at right there.
Oh, cool.
And all I got was 5 for 1 Wheatie, and I got 3 09s for a total of 8.
Yeah, but for the whole round, for the whole thing, did you write down how many points per round that each person got, or no?
I wrote down what I got. Actually, I think I got 8 the first one, 22 the second one,
30,
12 the third. You beat me on that one, and then I got 8 on this one. So I know you took the first 2, and I got total. So we're gonna do another giveaway. It's 68 silver $50, 40%er with a nice paint job. He put on his makeup. And so I'm going to let Pizza Guy pick out the number range and the number. And we'll go for our last one.
1, 2, 4, 46.
You must have got that from Ida, huh, Chief?
Well, it takes me a while to pack up, Chief. I'm slow.
50.
My total for every.
Now that it's after 4, I might be gone another 10,
You're
15
OCD,
minutes.
that's your problem.
I got 60 total in points, and only 4 wheat cents. The rest were Canadian. Oh, I gotta write down the number. Should I put the right number range this time? I feel stupid for doing that.
I had a total of 50 out of everything that we did. That's all I got.
It's going to be between 75 and 100 for sure. Thought
Okay.
about it.
So wait till the go, guys.
You lucky one.
Probably seen it. You guys seen it, didn't you? We'll find out. We're good.
All right. Here we go. Put your numbers in. 75 to 100. grab another flip here. Oh.
$66. I was wrong once. Come on, give me a break. Mrs.
All right,
Quaker, did you hear that I was able to see Philip the board today in chat?
Oh, you were finally able to see him?
Yeah. This was the first day in like forever. Like I want to say at least 4 months.
You gotta keep them separated.
I guess.
Yeah, I know Eric, we couldn't see him for a long time and we checked like everything, but then Jackalope had sent me that link. And so we just like went on that link on each individual email thingy we had and we finally found him.
Huh.
Yeah, I had a lot of the Russian bots. The link that you sent me, a lot of the Russian bots that kept coming in and we watched them and all that. I had a lot of those, but nope, Philip the board.
Huh.
I don't want to work.
All right, last 5 seconds. You haven't got your numbers in? Do it now. There we are. All right. Stop, stop, stop. Now we get to reveal the number.
Holy.
What do we got?
26.
1?
That wasn't even in the range, man.
I know. We're messing with you. Okay, so we have 82. We got 181 so far.
Looks like Jessica.
It looks like Passion's going to take it. You guys all agree Passion is the closest without going over?
Well, I think Herman's close.
Who?
Herman. Kidding. I'm just kidding.
Nervous right there. Yep, it's going to be Passion.
They got them. Oh, and I got my coffee.
There we go. Coffee. Use more of that.
My unicorn coffee.
All right, guys. I have got to get ready. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. And then I will see everybody up at midweek flea market or whatever everybody wants to call it, which I will be up in a little bit at 5 Central Time. So it gives us a little under 2 hours. And I will be there.
All right, later.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Tell everybody goodbye. Look at this.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Get my squirrel shirt on. All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you over at Trade Day. We'll get to play some more. This time, we're going to sell some stuff. Bye, guys.
Bye, y'all. See y'all later.
Thank you so much, Pizza Guy, for coming in and hanging
Yeah,
out.
we got
We'll do this more often.
Rolls we can do later.
What's that?
Yeah, we have another 10 rolls that we can do later.
Yep.
You know,
Yep. So I'm going to save those.
Video them or whatever. I don't care. Just
Sounds
I don't know.
good.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish I was a little more prepared. Last night I crashed out like pretty hard, so I didn't get anything done. But yeah, I got to get ready for work myself at 5 hours.
All right.
But I'll have you on as I'm driving around in circles like I normally do.
Nice.
For sure.
All right, guys. You guys take care, and we'll catch you later.
Bye, everybody.